The party had a meeting with the daimyo after defeating Kanfu, the Oni. Or the man turned Oni. Which is weird, because Onis are not usually men corrupted. But in this case it was.
I disagree.
Okay. Foreigner, no. And the daimyo mentioned how there's a lot of troubles in the town north of Yoshida named Tanagawa. That town is having troubles with Yakuza.
That's right.
And they keep popping up every time they try to stomp them out. The daimyo samurai and the lawmen and stuff try to stamp them out, and they always spring back up like a weed, as he says. So their operations change every time the Yakuza comes back. Last time it was a sake producing gang called the Bitter Flask, and they would make really, really strong sake with no quality control at all and sell it abroad to people who really, really liked it on the mainland, the main island in Kozukura. From all the the rice farms in Tanagawa yielded good rice for sake. But since then, they've been stamped out. The sake business and all that has not happened in Tanagawa since, but the Yakuza are back. So it's up to you guys to figure out what they're doing, who's leading them, and if you have the means to, try to stop them. If you don't have the means, you can report back to the daimyo if you want. But he appreciates if you could take care of it too, because he saw you take. He knows you took care of the Oni and the problems that were facing Yoshida. So he thinks that you guys are more than capable, but that's up to you to decide. Accepting that responsibility and quest, you headed north after getting some horses and some more supplies. You guys chased a chicken around that was loose from a little boy's coop. You got a little blessing from a half-destroyed old shrine on the road. And you told a guy who was selling a frog statuette that it's bad juju, and he threw it out. He eventually threw it off the side of his cart, and you guys went back and grabbed it and then smashed it. And it didn't make it a big explosion like last time. That hurt you. Whoa. Then you travel even further north, getting closer to Tanagawa, but there's a big patch of forest between you and the town. Rolling through, you met with Toki, the geisha, who has some weird spiritual energy about her, and she speaks in verse about. She speaks in verse as well as plays music about the upcoming challenges that face the party ahead. That night, I believe you guys we're gonna make camp, but you saw a trail heading a different way. Then you followed it, not the main road through the forest, a side trail. You followed it and you found some thugs or some ne'er-do-wells cutting down trees, drinking, being sloppy and loud. You scare them off. I think it was you, right, Alan? You scared them off with your Oni face because you took the mask of the Oni from Kanfu and you're wearing it.
That's the real me.
You scared them off, and you helped some Kodama out with their hurt cut into trees. These nature forest spirits that inhabit the woods and certain trees. You kind of came to the conclusion that this weird material that's coming out of the trees is some sort of material that is almost like their tears or their blood, like these spirits. It's like it's almost like sap. It runs off the trees when they're hurt or stressed or in danger. And it seems like these thugs weren't necessarily trying to cut the trees down for the wood, but are trying to cut the trees down for this material, this substance, this chemical, or whatever you want to call it.
This Kodama spunk.
Yeah. And what they're doing with it, I'm not sure. I believe Yesho mentioned that he thinks that. Oh, you also found like a bucket of or not a bucket, but you found like a couple like pearls or something. You heard about pearls. So I think Yesho came to the conclusion that one of the theories is that they could be transmuting this material into these counterfeit pearls, possibly. But there could be more involved to that. Making your way to the pond in the forest, the Shinju Woods. There's a big pond that's known to have great swan activity, and that kind of is the main symbol of all of Tenma Island. Comes from this pond. It's a very sacred place in the woods. And as you approached, you saw some cloudiness to the edges of the water. You saw you met with a swan and spoke with animals, I believe, with it, and it had a broken wing, and told you that there were thugs with axes that chased and attacked the swan, and are not letting them live in peace in the pond. And then you guys found at the pond some signs of disturbances, and investigated further and found a fake camouflaged wall with vines and ivy draped over this stone wall or stone in
That
wood.
one scene from Mission Impossible.
Yeah, and basically you found what seems like a camp or an outpost or
He pulled a
something.
perfect mask off of his face and revealed it was somebody else.
If was it Mission Impossible?
You did some silly things about like hiding in bushes while people were coming by and to and fro.
We masqueraded as a monkey troop.
Yeah, and some weird invisibility.
So you're making monkey sounds.
Yeah. You saw a man with a beard,
That's the man with the penis.
a slight beard, and a katana leading
No way.
these thug guys with a cart with oxen pulling it into the camp. He seemed pretty paranoid that there were things in the bushes around the pond that were shaking and rustling and causing a ruckus, along with the monkey noises. So they all rushed into the camp and are yelling orders at each other, like defend, watch the wall. Something about hey Ryu, get your concoctions ready, stuff like that.
Ryu?
Yeah. And
I'm Ryu.
the last thing that we have to go with is that held action. So Yesho made some monkey noises in the trees to the left of the camp. That was already been resolved, I believe.
Yeah. They all shot arrows at him and missed.
Yes, they shot arrows and missed, and I believe you redirected one of the arrows right back at one of the guys. That's why one of them is missing some health on my screen.
That's why I have one of my key points suspended.
Yeah. Yesho, you are still in the tree as far as I know.
Okay.
And we're going to leave you probably around there. You're probably like 10 feet off the ground. Or 15 feet. Hyro, you are in the trees waiting to lightning bolt once your held action comes off.
Yeah.
And Garajin is in his frog form on top of a small rock, and all that is under 5 pounds. So you can catapult him up into the air, and he can dive bomb attack wherever he wants. And Akai is here, as far as I know.
I'm gonna be on the frog.
So I can hold an action.
I'm gonna be on the rock doing the Gynax pose with my arms like crossed as I fly upward.
Actually, Alan was in the lake, weren't you?
Yeah. I think they were both in the lake.
You're like right there. I'll put you on the shore.
They were coming out of the lake like the fucking frogmen in World War II.
I don't know how tall I mentioned the wall was last time. So
It doesn't matter.
I think you said like 10 or 15. I think you said 15 feet.
I'm gonna go with 15 then. So I'm gonna say Yesho, you're probably 15 or 20 feet in the air actually, because they were shooting at you from the wall. And I'm gonna show where the thugs are. Good for you, Hyro.
Thugs.
Yeah.
They are all
My positioning is perfect. That's
in
what I wanted.
line. So I'm gonna make it so that the square right past this has like a little
Yeah, like a
ledge that
Yeah,
can stand on. It has like a ladder on each side.
Yeah.
You can climb down it. And Hyro, from this vantage point, and I think Yesho could too, you see that this guy.
fancy man.
That is the guy that has the katana and who's leading the guys. And you also see this guy.
Wait,
That's a dragon man.
You see a dragonborn.
What kind of dragon? It's a dragon man?
that's Dinosaurus.
Dragon.
And not many of you have seen who are from here have never seen dragonborn that look like that.
Some
Really.
kind of big lizard man.
Like they're definitely a foreigner, probably, or they're just born here from foreign parents or something.
Some kind of yokai.
Here's a bigger picture.
That's the Gaijin?
Yeah, he's in a working outfit.
He's got a wrench.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
He's a wrench wench.
and then the other guy looks like this.
Not my watch. Huh? Can't stop progression.
Also in the camp
Watch
are
Proceeds to burn.
bubbling cauldrons of things on these tables and near this tent. A bunch of alchemical supplies and what looks like beakers and vials and buckets and stuff like that.
Beaker. I hardly know her.
Yeah. There's other things in the camp. Obviously, you can take a look.
That's what I want.
And there is an ox over here by the beds just trolling around.
The box.
There are a bunch of buckets near the ox that are full of milk.
Don't mind if I...
Wait, is that an ox
You're
or a cow?
the only way.
Female ox?
A cow.
Is that? I thought oxen were a completely different animal.
Cow is used to describe a lot of stuff that aren't cows.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Buckets
We gotta get out of here.
He's got buckets of cum!
I'm gonna make ice cream out of this.
No!
Vanilla. Alright. That's all out of the way. We can start. So you guys rolled initiative last time. I put all your initiative in. I do need to roll.
Time release jizz cubes.
I do need to roll for these
out of here.
It's like the
These
worst
guys.
combo you ever had in your
real
life.
quick before I start.
Why is my boba salty?
This is so thick.
Oh, it's moving.
Tastes very virile. What is this?
It reminds me of ox cum.
Well, I got a cool surprise for you then.
These taste like cum. What is this?
I'm gonna call them Dragonborn question mark and Fighter question mark. So I know the difference.
What's the ox's name?
You don't know.
I'll find out.
I'm rolling a lot of natural ones for these thugs.
Good.
You okay, X?
Huh?
You alright?
I'm fine.
Another. Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna beat them all up before their turns even happen.
They roll like garbage.
That's because they are garbage.
Okay. Question mark fighter. Gets
Oh, that was good.
a. Where's the initiative bonus in the new layout? For this? Oh, okay. He gets only a 9 on the initiative.
God dang, you rolled a 2?
Dragonborn guy gets a better initiative. A 9. He gets an 18. Okay. So, before the show starts with the initiative, which is 25, which is pretty good. Hyro, you get to go with your held action, and then Alan and Garoji get to do their combined thing.
Lightning bolt. Do you want me to start recording?
Yes. Yeah, let's do that first. Here you go. Do it.
Alright, I did it. Dex saves.
Gah! What's your DC for spells?
35?
Nope. That's not right.
I think so. That's the number that I put in.
It's Dex for lightning bolt.
Yeah. It's 15.
Just enough for that one. That's 13, so the second one misses. Third one gets 16. Fourth one gets into 13. So it's like one off, one on, one off, one on.
Damn, this is a good lightning bolt, dog. It's 36 lightning damage total.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Okay.
oh, good.
They're dead.
Some of them might be.
The end.
So the ones that save take 18.
That's crazy. They were all vulnerable. to
18
lightning.
if they save.
Okay. Thug 2 and Thug 4 get roasted and are dead.
Nice.
How much was 18 if they save? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 thugs are roasted completely, and their skeletons are visible.
Yeah.
And they drop from the wall down on the ground behind the
Do a
area.
Wilhelm scream when they get hit. Ah! All 4 of them in unison.
I can't do the ones. I don't know. One of them, the one farthest from you, that's still standing, is really badly hurt. The one closer to you is bloodied, but not really, really badly hurt. Now you guys.
How do we follow with that?
Well, you catapult.
No, wait. I was about to slap him. I was like, I had the arm crossbow. That's right.
Right.
I would probably be slapping.
You do the Nick Cage. Just...
Yes,
It's a god slap.
God slap.
I pull it back and just.
It's like the dung
I slap
paw
it
of
anyways.
Monster Hunter.
Where do you launch? Where are you launching exactly?
It's called
Oh.
a slinger.
Slinger.
Get it right.
Well, I said the dung pod is one of the things you can shoot at the monsters.
So you said this guy's bloodied.
The duties.
Yeah. This guy is like finish him.
Use a parabola.
Use math.
Yeah.
Well,
Smart
this guy's
guy.
closer to everyone, so he's more likely to
Smart guy.
get hit next. So I'm doing Thug 1.
Okay.
Thugnificent.
Yep.
How high up do you shoot me?
At the point where you'll be over him, you'll be 90 feet above him.
Can you was this
I can resist up to 50 of that fall.
Actually-
60 of that fall damage, actually.
It's 90 feet away from me, above that guy. We just take the higher one.
Yeah,
It's
take the
90
higher
feet.
number.
It's 90 feet.
Well, we're taking what, like 4d6 of damage
I can take that.
and fall prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
I'm
blocked
doing-
out the sun?
I'm doing it on top of the guy with my fucking spear out.
Okay. Your glaive.
That's the
You know
ultra.
your
Yeah, that's the ultra helm.
All right. So you
Oh.
launch
My
Garogene
God.
on Thug.
What
Is that Thug 1 or 3? Thug
One.
You launch Garogene 90 feet above Thug 1, and he slams down with the force of God.
And anime.
The force
So
of
do
fog.
your attack roll.
Do I get any extra damage from that?
You don't. You won't need it. This guy's dead if you hit.
It probably has like 1 HP.
Give it to him anyways, just so we can see the number.
Out of the 8 dice that I rolled on that lightning bolt, 6 of them were 5 or higher.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been embarrassing.
I forgot to mention these guys have tattoos on their arms and then like their chests and stuff. But you
Not
can't
for
really
long.
see it.
Oh, so they're heathens.
I'm gonna take them as trophies.
Eight.
He's dead. You bisect him like 2 halves.
How much damage do I take?
I gotta roll.
All of it.
Oh!
You're fine. He absorbed all the impact.
He absorbed 40 feet of impact.
You take 18 bludgeoning damage.
You rolled 3 6s?
4.
You rolled.
24.
You rolled 6 4 times.
No,
That's
no.
24.
I roll 4 d6s.
Oh, okay.
So I'm saying you rolled 3 6s out of those 4 d6s.
Or I just combined to 18.
No.
Or, okay. 4 dice.
You didn't roll a 0 on the last one.
I can't roll 0.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, you're prone too.
It's fine because your turn is before anybody. Before any of theirs.
Now,
I give up.
initiative gets to go.
That was me.
Yeah.
We got that monkey.
Oh.
Show me that monkey.
I think you have a specific thing that says you can like ignore. Can you ignore the train for like 5 minutes?
That would make sense.
Yeah.
That finds people like that.
Yeah.
I live in the. I was
It's like
born,
that one dude smoking a big fat bomb and he does the.
I was born in a tree. Let's see. Let's read again.
X, that reminds me of that story you told me. The guy who did the fast bomb rip and immediately threw out.
Yeah, no, that was a dab hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took way too much.
I have
That was my
exactly 50 speed.
That was my first time doing dab hits too. So
Who did that?
when I worked at OSS in Canada,
Little hop.
that place that
little
made
hop.
machines. Yeah.
Climb on the tree and you run over to him.
The stream is not powerful enough to slow you down really, so you should be able to get that slow.
We drove 4 scoops slow them.
I drove home high that day, and I was so scared when I got home that I fell asleep.
So you can get to him?
What?
You can get up to him?
I can. I don't need to.
Right. He sees you pop out and fucking run towards him or whatever.
I do that. I walk like a given.
And he points his sword towards you. And says, "Are you ready to die?" And he sees his guys getting mauled up on the.
It's just a monkey!
He sees his guys getting mauled up on the wall, and he's like, No.
I do.
He's running at him like albino Kevin Hart.
How dare you? All right. As I run over, as I run towards him, my big arm begins to swell,
Yeah.
and I'm going to use this is just kind of just for funsies because I like it. So for flavor on this, he's always had this kind of like a great amount of finesse and skill with his meteor hammer, but as his arm swells and prepares to use his stunning strike. He just grabs the end of the meteor hammer and just chucks it as hard as he can at the dude, because it works with melee attacks.
Okay. So his strike works with weapons?
Yep.
Right. Okay. Roll it.
Cool. 19 on the die.
Oh, on the die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that is good. Intro.
And that
Really,
how much
yeah.
damage you get? That is damage.
Oh,
Too much for that.
oh God, I love water.
That's a low roll.
How the fuck did you?
I did. That is 6 damage. That's low roll, and you
Okay.
expect to make a con save.
Oh, that's cold.
DC?
What did he get? What did he get? 15.
16 total.
Okay. His speed is halved, and I have the next attack roll I make against him as advantage.
Okay. Are you gonna do that now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just fucking chuck it at
Yeah.
him as hard as I can.
You gotta get him in the gut.
He's like, "Ugh." Then I reel it back and start.
Now they bring up the finesse.
Now I bring in the finesse. Okay. That is a. What are my modifiers again? Let's find out. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, just like last time. Oh no, total.
19 to hit.
Okay. Then in this case, he's going to raise his sword and it's gonna block parry it as a reaction.
Oh!
Some kind of samurai.
It's gonna like create spark, like the meteor hammer like grazes across
Nice.
his sword.
That's cool. That's cinematic.
That's pretty cool. Luckily,
Yeah. He has a parry reaction.
I'm going
Oh, that's
to
cool. Holy fuck.
flurry of blows.
We're out.
I'm going to take my big arm and stretch it.
Slap him.
Big ol'
That
arm.
is another 19.
You can't parry a second time.
Okay.
My
Dirty
boy wanna
reaction.
know if. My boy with the big arm wanna know if you wanna get jacked off.
Take that real quick.
Real quick.
Real quick.
That is for this.
What?
I'm going to do is 8 force damage because I can
Oh, yeah.
switch my damage type now if I want to.
It normally is necrotic, right?
Yeah.
So you give him the business with 8 damage.
Do you just have like a boneless like Manus arm?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I based it off of. Yes.
Okay.
Who?
So I'm basing it like it looks kind of similar to like the Demon of Hatred from Sekiro, like the way his big arm looks, but it's not on fire or anything. But the fur is writhing around it, like Manus' weird gooey arm. But it stretches like his like Manus' arm exactly. And it's a natural one.
Stretches like Michael Jordan's arm. Face jam.
So we just have a cool exchange and like.
You have a couple times.
I'm done.
Hydro.
It's my turn. It's
Yeah.
me.
It's true.
Alright, I'm gonna jump onto this little platform. You said it was like this, right?
I think 5 foot behind the wall, yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna hit that guy.
Okay. He looks over and sees someone leap from the trees running right to him in his face. Ah!
No.
I got a 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna expend a level 1 spell slot to do ninja stuff.
Ninja stuff.
Yeah.
Have you thought about taking rogue multi-class?
Yes, I have. I wanted to get. I probably am gonna do that. I wanted to get multi-attack first. I need to get to level
Shinobi
6.
can, yeah.
Gets a level 6. But I have it now.
You guys are level 5, yeah?
You get a level 6.
We're level 6.
Or you guys are level 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, actually, level 8.
Well, I'm level 12, so
I'm at level 36.
I'm level 78.
I'm
So.
like that
It
one.
is 18 piercing damage.
We're playing
Yeah.
Pathfinder. We can
Just
roll,
stab him right in the throat and he
roll
dies.
35 on average.
I'm gonna burn
Hell yeah.
the last 10 feet of my movement to teleport 30 feet.
You can do that.
Yeah, that's one of the shinobi things.
Okay. 30 feet?
Yep.
For 10 feet of movement?
Yep.
That's good.
It costs my bonus action.
Yeah.
And it costs my bonus action and a spell slot, but
Oh.
that's fine.
Do you need 10 feet of movement to
What-
run?
Like
What is
Misty
the-
said.
But I have 35 feet of movement, so I use 25 feet to get to the guy and burn the last 10 feet to teleport 30.
Hell yeah.
What is the flavor?
Smoke bomb?
No,
The
it's-
log thing?
I already know what it is. So like I'll stab that guy and then just like dissolve into his shadow and pop up out of the other guy's shadow.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna attack him.
You didn't even notice you at first.
Yeah. I missed.
Oh. Okay.
Or I'm done.
Garagine.
I gotta use half my movement to get up, right?
Yeah.
When do you get 2 attacks?
Level 6. It's one of the,
Alright,
the
so that's-
shinobi like specific.
How many attacks did you do?
Wait a minute.
Oh, I just missed it. Oh, yeah, that's
I
what you
killed-
stabbed-
I
yeah,
killed
that's
that
what
guy
you killed that guy
first,
first.
and then-
That's- yeah,
I
yeah.
can just long jump.
You're a frog right now.
I'm
You're
in
not.
frog form.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah. Oh wait, you must have transformed mid.
Yeah, in midair, my held action was to transform into half frog.
Right. Alan's
hybrid.
was to use
Yeah.
catapult. Okay. Well, I mean, transform and attack. Whatever. It's too late.
I am going to jump. It says up to. I can jump up to my max jump. I don't have to do the full jump.
You don't have to do like a
jump.
full extended jump.
I mean, how long can I jump? Yeah.
Listen, it's easy to jump as far as you can go. It's really hard to control exactly.
Are you trying to jump
where you're
out of
going.
prone and not get up
Oh my
from
god, that was bad.
Yeah, he's doing a kip up, but he's gonna kip up like 30 feet away.
He's like,
I can
he's
long
one
jump
of
up
those
to 75
face
feet, so
that
I'm gonna
way,
long
and you
jump
just make the
75
ground
feet.
hard shoot
I kind of
across
want
it.
you to be able to have to get up to do that.
Well, yeah, it's you got to spend 10 feet to do that. So I'm going to move 10 feet and then jump. No, I'm not going to jump the full 75. I'm going to jump up to the fighter.
Well, just spend half your move to get up.
Yeah, but if you just
Yeah, but I have
15
15 feet.
and then spends 10 more of that to jump.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So you have 5 left after the.
5, okay, 10. Shoot!
God damn, you're surrounding him. He's like, "Who are you people? We could talk about this."
Oh shit! We were told to come here by a goose.
Should we keep him alive?
Maybe.
Yeah, we should probably give his info.
And then he like turns his back, and he says, "Ryu, get your shit now!" To the Dragonborn guy.
Grapple check! What am I going to do for grapple check?
That's a contested athletics or acrobatics. You have to do athletics. He could choose athletics or acrobatics.
Are you grappling him with just a free hand?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You won't be able to use your glaive if you do that.
I'm not going to attack him. I don't want to kill him.
Okay.
It is a two-handed weapon.
Oh.
13.
With his strength, he got a dirty 20. Try to grab onto him, and
He's strong.
he pushes you out.
Second attack grapple.
Yeah.
16.
16.
Pizza.
So you just grab him.
Okay.
Your grip. Looking up at your hybrid frog person form, he sees a monkey. He also sees a kitsune.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I was in frog form. We need to keep him alive.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, hello, it's me, Kermit. Well, there we go. We need to keep him alive.
Kermit Jagger.
It's Kermit Jagger. Guaranteed the frog.
I give a furious knuckle.
All right, we're gonna need answers from you, pal.
The forest has come to take its revenge on me.
I promise you're in a lot more danger than it sounds like.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Why is there so many songs? I don't know the fucking thing.
You're saying this while you're holding him.
Yes, I'm done.
The Dragonborn, known as Ryu,
Well, that's not a hand grenade.
maybe.
The holy hand grenade.
The holy hand grenade about
That was a Glock 19 with a switch.
No!
No, a Glock 19 and a switch.
No!
What's scary is the switch is
Please
the
just shoot me
problem,
with the
man.
gun!
Not both.
It's the rage of all his ancestors.
My soft, delicate ass, please just shoot me in the head.
He's going to, you see, you see him grabbing off the table he's working on, and he starts mixing 2 potions together.
Oh, he's actually throwing a
And he
grenade.
throws a flask into the area with your 4.
Sure am safe behind this.
He throws a flask of volatile substances on a point you can see within 30 feet. The flask then explodes. Each creature within 15 feet at that point, I'm just going to count all you guys in there, must make a dexterity saving throw, including the guy you're grappling.
Don't kill him. We have to interrogate him.
It's not us.
No, I'm talking to him.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And the Dragonborn says something in a language none of you understand. Well, actually, Alan understands him.
Because the language is
says-
English.
He says, "Get your head down." To
Western,
his buddy. In
Everyone, he
common.
said, get your head down.
He said it in common. Like common from where you're from.
Yeah, I'll translate it into uncommon.
So dexterity 7 goes for Hyro.
22.
Garojin.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Dex save. I got 26.
Okay.
Real monk hours in here.
11.
Okay.
I can roll so many times. I'm getting all my shit.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Shitty.
You burned your 20s. I told you.
I rolled a bunch of dog shit earlier and I've been killing it with so far in this combat.
I rolled once and I haven't rolled at all since.
Yeah. Are you winning?
It's not.
So total is 15 fire damage,
Ouch.
and if you fail, you are blown back 10 feet behind
Oh
you.
no.
You have no eyebrows in your
So,
head.
Garojin, you're blown into the stream.
That's my natural habitat. That's fine.
Yeah.
You can only get stronger.
And if you succeed, you take half damage.
What was the full damn 15?
15 fire.
Okay, 7.
So I take the 15.
Yeah. He kind of threw it in between Garojin and the fighter guy, so he gets blown back 10 feet as well. And he takes damage. He failed.
Damn, my 25 HP. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you've also fallen
if
from
we
90 feet
succeeded
up,
the save,
so...
there's no damage, or is it half?
It's half damage and no push.
So what was the damage? again?
15
I'm
total,
looking
but
up
you
seeing
take
a fucking
half.
giant frog with a glaive just.
Well, like, you wouldn't even notice it right away, because you would just see some guy pop up out of the water and go, yeah! And you're like, what the fuck? And
Okay. What else is he gonna do?
that guy has some kind of frog cannon.
Watch out! You can shoot frogs.
At this point, as a bonus action, he's going to take a small thing from his pouch, ignite it, and also toss it.
Oh,
It's a smoke
Jeez.
bomb.
oh, jeez. Gee willikers.
So, in a 20-foot sphere, they put some fog. 20-foot radius circle. It's 5, 10, 15, 20. 20-foot radius circle. It becomes a big obscured area
Where am I?
in there.
I gotta know where my token is so I can move it.
Can I make it? I'll delete it and make it more.
He's deleting you.
So it is right there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Cool. Right there.
That's a big cloud of smoke.
It is.
20 feet high, I presume as well.
It's a big mushroom dome.
A mushroom cloud? Jesus Christ. Fucking football toss.
It's essentially the same mechanics as fog cloud, but in a
Communist
in the item.
detected.
And it's smoke, not fog, but it doesn't really hurt you to breathe it. Okay. Then the Dragonborn says
Hello.
to the guy in common. Alan can hear it across the wall because you're just screaming it. And the Dragonborn says,
Hey.
I'll load up the runner with all the goods. Keep them busy. And then the fighter guy says,
No.
I'm just glad Yui wasn't in camp at this time.
I gotta speak some kind of fucking weird language.
Fight a wish.
Actually, no,
Last
wait.
wish.
It's weird because actually, the Dragonborn's actually not speaking common. Actually, you guys all can hear this. They're speaking Kozakura.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. When the Dragonborn's speaking to the human guy, they're speaking Kozakura.
Okay.
The Dragonborn guy has a heavy accent, kind of like Alan's accent.
He speaks English.
Yeah.
It'd be weird if the textures for pee and poop switched.
All right. So
We've had this
Akai.
conversation already.
Have we?
Yeah.
Alright, well, with my movement, since we
remember
leveled
that.
up,
What happened?
Yeah.
I now have a climbing speed equal to my normal speed.
The wall also just ends where it ends on the map.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
weird.
with 40 feet, I can get up to the wall and on top of the wall, because you said the wall's 15 feet high, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would hop up here.
Master China.
Yeah, Master
You
China.
just
Yep.
climb up.
Yep, and from this angle, can I see the Dragonborn?
Yes, because the edge of that side is gonna be like sloping
Okay.
down and low, because it's like a apex at the top and then it's sloping down.
Excellent.
Alright. Then
6 bags. What was that?
action, I'm
To
going
California,
to
get it.
cast Wind Strike on
Nathan
myself.
Lane.
Okay.
I don't know a lot of gay dudes in Hollywood, but
Definitely
Well,
counts
before
as
that, I'm
three,
going
it's
to
okay.
take out my bow. And then I'll activate Wind Strike. Wind Strike allows me to, with a blast of air, I leap up to 30 feet before making a... Oh, that's the wrong one I'm looking at. My apologies.
To the darkest pits of hell with you.
Sure.
Minor spelling mistake.
I learned that new Witch Bolt is actually pretty good.
We are going to do Zephyr Strike instead.
What do they
Because
change
that
about
makes
it?
sense.
So yeah, previously it's like you use an action to make a spell attack.
Yeah.
You hit the guy, and that damage is like a D12. That specific damage can go up as time goes on, and
Yeah.
then it's a concentration spell, and you have to use an action
Every
to,
turn
to
to,
keep going.
to keep doing it.
Yeah.
Now the base damage is 2D12
For level 1?
at level 1, and you only need a bonus action to keep proccing the damage.
Oh, so you use your action to link, and then every turn after that, you just bonus action.
And it links with you hit or miss.
God damn it. I'll have to look at that in a second.
That's really strong.
Zephyr Strike, so I can give myself advantage on one weapon attack roll this turn. And the attack deals 1d8 force damage on hit.
It's like extra.
Alright.
Whether I hit or miss, my walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of the turn. So I'm going to take out the bow and I'm going to aim it at the Dragonborn.
don't you also get a damage boost in Second Strike?
Yes.
1d8 force.
Yeah, 1d8 force. That'll be a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep. Sinks into his elbow or something. He
I
screams
feel
it.
like Zephyr Strike is on the verge of being an incredibly good spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost strong.
Oh.
That is 5
If it wasn't
plus
concentration,
4
it'd be good.
force.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
So you arrow like cuts him on his elbow and it flies. It doesn't sink in, but that 9 just is enough to like slice through his elbow and
Or
it
if you got
passes
the
by.
damage buff, for as long
And
as
he
you're
goes, "Ah!"
concentrating on
And
it.
he speaks in common, says some obscenity.
Yeah, that'd be good too.
He says, "Holy shit!"
Okay. And then second attack.
Jesus Christ!
You still get
Well, you can say, like,
the
this is from the
force
west.
from the second
Oh yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh!
That'll be 23 to hit.
Oh yeah. That one might land into him and stick into him.
That'll be 7 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll spend my next 30 movement.
Yeah, you gain 30 movement.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they halted on the tank.
Does it take 15 to go down the entire wall, or
You,
is it
if you
drop?
just
It definitely
you know
Well-
they made the main character.
You can probably move down 5 and then drop 10.
yeah, because I don't want you taking fall damage from just doing the free drop. So if you
Right.
want to climb, it would, but you could drop 5 no problem. So I would mark down 10 and drop 5.
I'll take the 10 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so move 5.
5d6.
Yeah, 10.
Well, if you take any damage from falling, wait, hold on. Hold on. If any damage is taken,
Then you're not prone.
then you're knocked prone
Oh, really?
from fall.
Then I will go down 10, take 5. Or 5 feet drop, and then,
Yeah.
so that's 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. So the
I'll switch to my katana.
okay, you draw it.
Yep.
As you draw the katana, it's the first time since you killed the Oni. The blade is glowing red and orange.
Oh, okay.
You now have the upgraded version since the blood of the Oni has been sitting on this thing.
I don't have to make it.
Bang, bang,
Yeah.
bang, 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 bang.
You as soon as you draw it again, then you see it.
Oh, shit.
It's ready to go.
Yo!
I've been waiting for you to draw it so I can tell you that you had upgraded. I wanted to be like,
How much is set those wooden blocks? Hold on.
Probably a lot.
if you, I guess you could look at the Ryoku's.
I'll look at it.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Fighter guy.
Yeah.
What is he gonna
About
do?
$50
He is going
Oh, true
to.
fitty.
For what?
for a wood block. Japanese wood block.
Oh.
He is going to turn around, run 5, 10,
No, he ain't.
20, 25, 30. And he is going to cup his hands and shout, "Get over here!" in Kozakurin,
Oh.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
looking north.
I'm here.
He says,
I guess the fight's gonna
"Breach!
start.
Breach!" in Kozakurin.
Alright, here we go.
That's not an action, that's just speaking.
Wait, the ox has a turn?
No.
so-
It is before me.
Well, yeah, it does have a turn.
What the fuck? I'm gonna kill that ox.
Let's see. What else is he gonna do?
He's grappled by me though, right?
He is going to
the grenade
command.
broke the grapple because it pushed you guys in different directions.
He's gonna point at the Dragonborn and command. He says, "Stay here. Don't go anywhere." Ryu. And the
I guess he's
Dragonborn
the one
gets a small buff because it's an action that this guy can do on his friend. A leadership buff on the Dragonborn.
He buffed me.
He buffed me.
And as a bonus action, he's going to second wind and heal himself. He's going to Jinsakai heal himself. I'm just going to roll it here first. Okay. Not much help. Okay. And at that, I think he's done. The ox is going to run into the woods.
Coward!
Oh no, we couldn't. Well, did we get a look at the? I guess he could look at him. Does the ox have any like packs or any like material on it?
6-pack.
The ox
It's
only
fucking
has a
shredded.
bell around
He's
its
carrying
neck.
6 packs of Stella.
It has a little bell or chime around its neck.
What a weird pull.
And
I was gonna say
nothing
Bud
else.
Light, but I don't know.
Honestly, I'm curious.
Sapporo.
Akai, give me a nature check.
Ooh. That's a cool check.
What, nature?
Ooh.
Oh, wow. That's a thinking man's check.
No, you said that's the naked man's check.
Well, I think it's.
it is.
I think it is.
That's not what I said, but it's
7.
right.
Okay, it is intelligence based, right?
Yes.
7. From a 7, all I can give you is that this ox looks
Natural.
Like an ox?
natural, as in only around it is
Oh,
a
that's
bell
round,
and
huh?
nothing else.
Okay.
Just
Freeze
the
a
way,
bird.
Just the way the nature intent.
Yeah, it is female, whatever that means. for
Never
an ox.
mind.
Sagging tits.
Ooh.
Ellen.
Yeah, sorry. I only recently realized how far away I
Yeah, you're in the pond.
am.
In the cuts, as it were.
The pond is bigger than I hit this, but I just did that for the purposes of the map.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Go 30 feet.
Oh my god.
That'll bring me right there. And then,
You're also on the battle map.
huh?
You're also on the battle part of that.
Almost.
Yeah.
Wait, can I not engage? I can engage. I know the rules. So from standing right here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my action, and I'm going to cast. Let me check real quick.
There's a big fog cloud across
And the wall.
How? You said the wall's like 15 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am going to cast levitate,
Oh, cool.
and I am going to ascend 20 feet.
Yeah.
Are you puppeteering yourself?
Okay.
Yeah. My puppet strings come back on my own back and lift me up like a.
Defy the laws of physics.
So what you see is above the wall, there's a giant smoke cloud, and Akai's over there, and you can kind of see some of the stuff up there because the fog cloud's like between you and it and vision, but you can kind of see it. And you might give me a perception check.
Okay.
For free.
I was gonna say, do I sense the Westerner? Cocked. Oh, that would have been a good roll too. That 20.
Oh shit. So yeah, you see. Okay, I'm gonna give you everything. You see the fighter guy yelling north, and you can see there is some rustling in the bushes to the north.
No.
And you can
Monkeys?
see this dragonborn guy
Monkey.
with working man's clothes, and he's got an arrow stuck in him, and he seems to be talking to someone that you can see at your angle in the tent, this tent, and
Huh.
like giving them stuff,
Okay.
like packs and pouches and stuff.
With my bonus action, I'd like to use my shoulder cannon.
Okay.
And would it be possible to target the table of ingredients?
Yeah. Unless this says specifically a creature you have to target.
That's a great question. Let me check.
Yeah, I don't want to get screwed by Eldritch something again.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't stop the ooze monster from throws.
I can't hit an object. It says add a creature or object.
Yeah, you hit the table.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it an AC and a health value.
Okay.
Is the idea to splash the ingredients all over?
I just want to stop him from making potions. I can smell an artificer.
Yeah.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Sweaty.
I'm not sweaty at all.
Piss.
I don't know. Sorry.
Roll your
Natural
Mosh?
flavors.
I'm sitting in my own juices.
Unguents and oils.
Unguents?
That is 9 force damage.
Alright, the table gets hit. The table itself doesn't necessarily break all the way. It does start to lean and sag. It has like one leg snap.
Doesn't it push?
And it,
Yeah, just a little.
it does look like
What?
a
Whoa.
oh, and it's pushed 5 feet.
Oh,
What?
okay. Well, in that case, it gets pushed a bit into a bit in the angle here. It gets pushed into the tent a little bit, and all of the contents on it just splash and spill everywhere.
I'm about to create like a
Kind of neutron bomb.
like an Arkham Joker monster out of whatever's inside that
I'm
tent.
gonna have you roll a d6.
Oh no.
Yeah,
You
this
might.
This is going to explode everyone here. Just them.
5.
Okay.
That's how many hundreds of radius.
Everyone
just
who is
explode.
within 5 feet of that table takes 5 acid damage.
Sweet.
So just the guy in the tent and the dragonborn. This thing's splashed on. Ah! And it's a red dragonborn.
They're from a mile away.
Oh yeah.
Well, you have the range for it, I'm assuming.
The shoulder cannon can go 120 and my firebolt can go up to 240.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
the
take spell sniper.
hell?
Take spell sniper.
Of course I did.
Okay. Alan, anything else?
That is my movement, my action, and my bonus action, so I'm good.
Okay. From the north,
No,
the rustling in the bushes causes
white man.
late thug 1 and late thug 2 to the party.
They're pregnant?
No. They came here late.
1.1 and
No, it means they're dead.
Oh.
I can see their health.
Oh, sorry.
Pregnant?
Yeah,
Let me change that. Don't remember their health value now.
I already remembered it. It's too late.
Late Thug 2 is going to go
Fortnite?
5, 10, 15, dab up his homeboy.
No, they're friends.
They're pregnant friends.
And he's going to stay right there. Late Thug 1 is going to go around. Behind the tents. Alan, you could see them more or less doing this.
Not good.
Also joining the fray is the runner. It's his turn as well. They all roll like shit on initiative.
And runner.
And he's gonna exit the tent, and he's gonna run like the moon. Or run like the wind.
I
One like the moon.
could do something.
5,
blank
10,
or far away?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Dash.
Well, I'm gonna grab that guy actually.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Never mind.
Thug
40.
one.
That guy's
Oh,
running.
that guy?
I'm grabbing this guy actually.
Alright, that works. Alright, we're fine.
Alright, and that's that. Yeah, show. Now it's back to the top.
Okay.
You're in a big old cloud of smoke.
And so since I can't see what that guy was doing, let's see, 5,
Yeah, a lot of things have happened since you've been able to see.
15, 20. I was able to hear him talking about the runner, I know that.
Yes.
Can I see the runner?
From here, give me a perception check. And I'll give him a
What is my thing?
I'll set a DC.
Is 18.
You do catch sight of him, but barely.
Okay.
He is generally to the east.
All right.
Where are we all?
Just how much to the east?
Let's see here.
And there's some new thugs in the camp.
I want to do the thing, but I can't do that thing right now.
The runner specifically does not suffer difficult terrain going into the woods. He's used to it. He's done this hundreds of times.
Okay. Well, I wanted to do all that fancy stuff, but I can't do that now because I want to grab that guy instead.
Oh, by the way, those who can see, like Akai and Alan, the runner had like packs of stuff. He's just running. You don't know what
Wait, oh, that's the guy that's all the way in the east there?
Yeah, didn't necessarily know what's in them, but
Yeah, he ran another 10, just not too bad.
Okay.
he did get hurt a little bit
He will not escape.
from your acids, your force attack hitting the.
I'm going to now dash as a bonus action.
Okay, you're just on the trees.
Yeah.
Monkey bar in it.
Monkey business.
As I'm running towards this guy, I'm just going, ah!
I mean, you never stop doing that.
I never stopped doing that. I'm not saying any words. I'm just monkeying.
Yeah.
I've sicked a monkey on him.
Monkey
one day.
10, 15, 20,
And it is. The DM confirmed it.
45, 50.
Whoa.
And I
Not
hop
in this
down,
world, Monday's at the end of the
hop
week.
down, about to be next to him. And as
You're both chasing.
I'm chasing him, as I get within range, I'm gonna just arm swell and just fucking chuck that shit again to stunning strike him.
You can just do a bonus action strike whenever you want. You don't have to.
Well, I'm bonus actioning. I've used movement. I've used bonus action to dash.
Oh,
now it's
okay.
my action.
Okay, I thought you used normal dash. Okay.
Now it's my action.
Beat him up.
That is a
Give him the monkey.
with an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
He goes,
Show
ah!
him your monkey.
No! No! Get away from me! Ah!
I'm so confused.
That is 11 bludgeoning damage and a DC 15 con
They
save.
told me there wouldn't be monkeys on this job.
Yeah.
I was told this is a monkey-free country.
Con save.
Yeah.
Whoa.
13 total. Stunned.
Stunned.
He can't move. You
talking about,
tripped on a root
monkey-free?
and your
Oh,
head.
it's
Your,
monkey-free.
he bumped his head and he tripped on a root at the same time and he just falls over.
What kind of
And
monkey
he's
are you
like
talking about?
stunned. He's like, ah!
That guy.
And then using my
I'm blind.
using
Thank
my
you
other
for
action,
the
going to
directions.
grapple him.
The guy
Which
that's
I
north of you.
Don't.
I ain't never
think he
seen a
do
monkey in my
anything.
life. I've
Stunned?
never seen nothing. Because I'm blind.
I don't think he can do anything.
Automatically fail saving throws.
Magically.
It's probably really frustrating trying to describe something to a blind person.
It's blue. Yeah, what is blue? Yeah, how do you describe like a color?
It can't really take
No.
actions or reactions, so I'm gonna say no.
You can't, yeah.
You could just grab him.
What's the color of
I
the blue
grab
bear
him.
then?
You grab him.
What's that?
It's a bear.
My non-stretchy arm.
What is that?
Yeah.
And that's
blind, I don't know.
action, bonus action, movement.
You're just like on top, like a monkey backpack.
Yeah.
What that is.
I'm just
Can't see.
constantly screaming at him, and now I'm done.
It's like a vegetable, but it's sweet.
Hero.
Yeah.
You're in the smoke
I'm
bomb.
gonna emerge from the darkness.
Yeah, you do, and you
Mom, smoke
It's
bomb.
him!
clear your eyes and you see
And
what's going on here.
I see monkey business going off over there.
Barely,
Or at least
yeah.
I can hear it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine either way. I'm gonna cast Rhyme's Binding Ice
Woo!
this way
Is that from the sword or from just your spell list?
from my spell list.
Yeah, I forgot what the sword
It's
can
much
do.
better than what I was going to do.
It jets you around, yeah.
But I can move around with the sword and do
I
it.
thought it does other spells.
It's all water related stuff.
Okay, so is that a cone?
Yeah. 30-foot cone originating from me.
It'll get all three of those guys in it?
Yeah. And I make con saves.
Con saves. Thug failed. There we go.
Crone save.
Nat 20 on the Dragonborn.
Oh, what a stinker.
The fighter also failed.
Okay. Well, the
How do you
fighter and
prone
the thug can't move.
They're frozen to the ground.
They take damage?
Yeah, they take. I will
You
appreciate
got
it.
really bad shit. Yeah.
14 cold
Yeah.
damage, or
14.
half if they saved.
You gotta wear a colonoscopy bag with you.
Or have to.
It's not the restraint condition, it's just their speed is 0.
And it's completely clear, so everybody sees you.
I don't think they are specifically restrained.
Yeah.
The speed is just
Well, how else are you gonna know?
Okay.
Are we keeping the Dragonborn alive?
I say we keep the fire dragon.
Yeah, speed reduced to 0.
Ooh. The Dragonborn is going to cast Absorb Elements.
Oh!
What a goober.
So he'll have that even
He's
farther.
wicked
Takes
cool.
3. That's fine.
Element, my favorite skateboard group.
Let me look at my bonus actions.
Yeah, I did that get a head whip from you.
So he just absorbs it into, I would say, a spellcasting focus of his, which would be a,
Egg.
I don't know, a magnifying glass.
Banana peel.
A magnifying glass.
Bonus action, I'm gonna cast Produce Flame. Just to
I
have
will
a
say
look.
if I had a cast,
Have it ready.
I'd want my own little like
Okay.
courtyard with little
That's my
tower.
turn.
Geroji.
That's true. Like, well, I would absolutely do that. Anyways,
You're in the exact apex center of the smoke bomb.
I can't see.
Darkness.
You do know that north is where
Follow
the
the
action
sound
is.
of my voice. Get out of the cloud.
You
Follow
don't
the sound of
remember
your
the
voice.
sound
of his
where the
voice.
action is. So
I'm gonna jump towards the action.
you're gonna like long jump.
Yeah, like the fucking the beast at the end of Kung
Fu Hustle?
Yeah,
God damn it.
Start jumping.
So a long jump, do a 10-foot run up, and your jump distance is equal to your equal to feet equal to your strength score plus whatever other
Plus
shit.
all his wacky
yeah,
shit.
plus your shit.
Anyways, I'm here.
Okay,
I have a 74-foot long jump.
and you land. And what are you doing?
Oh, attack the dragon boy.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. I'm not gonna attack him. I'm
So-
gonna grapple.
I'm gonna give you a bit of info here. As you jump up and you're face to face with the Dragonborn now, that you're close up to him, you recognize him.
Oh,
It's me.
I recognize him.
Yes, this is the man who worked on your crab thing.
Oh.
He's the guy who builds them for your
Oh.
dad.
Oh shit.
What?
He's working for the mob?
You know his
Break
name.
his kneecaps.
You know his name is his full name is Rithon Da'Ardendrian.
Well, this is some kind of wild swan chase?
Da'Arden like D8 apostrophe
The swan
Ardendrian.
lied to us.
Rashad.
Rashad! hey, Rashad! No.
I don't get it. It's spelled R-E-T-H-A-N, Rethon, whatever you want to do.
I need to get back to the accent. Rathon, what is this? What are you doing here?
He'll see you. Garagin?
Was it not obvious? What are you doing here?
Oh fuck! And he tries to turn around.
That nigga is guilty! 22. Can I grapple him and then use my next to kind of like knock him out? Like, not like kill him, but like.
Snap his
You have
neck.
to make
Yeah, just set speed to 0.
I'm gonna
yeah
have to melee attack.
non-lethal him to 0, or unless you have like some like sleep spell or something.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You're like a poison dart frog.
Well, yeah, you,
Okay, get let's go.
there are poisons that you play a weapon that make you
to get
unconscious.
Him to lick you.
So what are you gonna hit him with?
Come on, dude, lick me.
I'm trying to think of a wrestling.
No! No!
Suplex him.
Give him the frog splash.
I already just.
Oh yeah.
Does that work when you
What's the
grapple
one
on them?
that Undertaker does? Is that the tombstone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
tombstone.
Yeah, I'm gonna tombstone.
I could break his
Break
neck.
his fucking neck.
Yeah.
Oh, it's non-lethal.
He's gonna have to get 2 of his
Putting on a
discs,
show, it's fine.
Gotta
Put his head between his knees.
Yeah, you'll hold him.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just attack.
That'll be right here.
Are you doing an armed attack?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
They're here.
It's time.
Is someone's car being really wasted?
Probably.
Yeah, never mind.
It's the end of days.
Speaking of wrestling, I saw that the tribal chief and Paul Heyman are having a similar custody battle of the 90s.
Speaking of wrestling, I watched Super Eye Patch Wolf's whole video on Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes.
Yep.
Roll the hit. What'd you get?
It's fucking wild.
Yeah.
24.
Okay, you
Sami
hit
Zayn
him.
and Kevin Owens.
Yeah.
I flip him up and I just kind of do a drop on
Unarmed strike.
Yeah, unarmed strike.
What a story.
6 damage.
It's been years.
Oh, you don't have
Years
to roll.
in
It
the
just does the
making.
damage.
That's just raw damage.
Yeah, plus your strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, 6 damage.
Non-lethal, just
Non-lethal.
in case. Okay.
Non-lethal, yeah.
It doesn't. You're not that close to killing him or anything, but yeah, or
He's gonna
making
take
0.
much damage.
Oh,
But you tombstone him. Oh! Where did you learn these things?
I'm trying to. I don't want to kill you. I need info. What are you doing this for?
Such to this man after he tombstones him.
He's like heads in between your legs. He's like,
We can talk later if I tell you. Don't tell your father.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Now it's his turn. So
Still grappling him.
yeah, I know. Okay. Going to.
What is that? What is that? Mr. Sacco with the fucking.
Yeah. No, that's that was the Cobra.
Yeah, the Cobra. Oh, that's fucking silly.
Going to take out a dagger and say, "I'm so sorry," and he's going to try to stab you with it twice.
Took out a dagger.
I'm
He
tensing
stabbed
my
you.
muscles.
Iron skin. What's your AC right now?
18.
Mine says 18.
Just flex your muscles
Miss.
and just break the knife like Zangief blocks bullets with his muscles.
Rolled 10 total twice.
yes.
And you see the knife has some sort of sludgy substance on it.
There's poop
Well,
on
my
there.
skin is sludgier, so.
He's like, I'm sorry, Garajin, it's for my own life and my own safety.
Just try to stab it. It just slides off your chest.
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably
Did you-
they're probably
did you-
blackmailing him.
Did you commit an act of treason? We're not going to kill you. What are you talking about?
Tell us everything right now.
This isn't the time.
It will be.
Okay.
I mean, it's going to be. So, I mean, okay.
Okay.
Rattle 'em, boys. Rattle 'em, boys. Oh,
Samurai duel.
With 35 movement I can get here.
Yeah, samurai. Oh, it's a different guy. He's gonna die.
Damn.
Kill that guy.
These thugs haven't been able to do anything. They just show up and die before their turn.
Good.
Because they rolled like 1.
That should have been our own time.
Yeah. Then I could have killed you earlier.
Let me make sure.
This guy ran into camp to get his food off the fire and got frozen to the ground.
My pork!
No, it's cold.
huh?
Oh?
Huh?
My pork.
You switch your clothes up?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I'll do my free cast of Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
What does your hunter's mark look like?
Well, you're already concentrating on Zephyr Strike, right?
I'll drop it.
Okay,
And then I'll do it.
Concentrate on
Mhm.
other stuff.
It's nothing special because like I'm barely a ranger. It's more like it's more
Your eyes
focused.
squint a little bit.
Yeah. So like the widescreen mark pops up
Yeah.
specifically when I.
What about your Zephyr Strike? Was there anything special with that?
That was with the arrow. It just makes it go faster.
Ah, okay.
He's very like
Straightforward. as
yeah
it is.
yeah
His spells are more just like martial techniques.
yeah. They just look stronger.
Hey, that's good flavor too.
So yeah, Hunter's Mark this guy. I'm going to quick sheath then swing.
Okay.
I'm pretty.
You have the rare version. I don't know if that changes damage.
It doesn't change.
It's still just glowing now.
Let's see, no, the rare just changes its charges,
gets
its
another-
charge cost, and adds a new move.
Okay.
And actually does damage differently with one attack. So I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Just gonna spin a minute. Gotta double check something here. All right. Yeah. First attack.
This is the thug or the dragon.
Yeah, the thug.
Oh.
That is 15 to hit.
T-hug.
Yeah. I'll change his name to Rathon.
Ain't too thug for a hug. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
That and okay. All right. That is brain work. 16 points of slashing.
Okay.
Then
He's definitely bloody.
second attack.
Yeah. He's coughing up.
That one's not gonna hit. That's 12.
Blocks you.
And bonus action.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hits.
Oh, 12 actually hits?
Yeah, actually.
I
Okay.
wish the new Mario
They don't have
Kart
great armor.
Donkey Kong game looked like shit, so I wouldn't feel like I want to play him.
10 slashing.
Save it for 10 years. and you
He's
can
dead.
do it.
Take a high interest loan.
Skewer.
And then I'm going to sheath the blade, and I'm going to step over here, taking opportunity attack.
Whenever
towards
Donkey
the
Kong gets a
front
banana in the
Oh,
game, you go, oh, banana, and it's like, fuck.
No, he's not gonna go for that.
Feel like a banana.
Oh,
That's me.
I want Donkey Kong to smoke the bananas like a cigar. He just puts it in his mouth. Goes,
Oh, I forgot Rathon had a bonus action, but I'm not gonna have him do it because it's too late.
Buffon? That's his name?
Huh?
Buffon?
That means what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
In Swedish. Buffon.
Valpon. Fighter guy is looking at Rathon and being like, I knew you were useless.
He's frozen to the ground.
Yeah, he's also frozen to the ground. So
It's a samurai fight. Meanwhile, one guy can't fight like a samurai.
you are being unhonorable, dishonorable.
That's my job, dog.
Dishonorable.
Literally,
I
I
my
can't
entire
break out of
job.
it, can he?
Use an action.
Is it just
Goddamn,
is it
look at
the
that.
check
That's
or
No, they
whatever?
have to use their whole action. Wait, let me
That's
check.
crazy.
And I'm literally a
I think they can
ronin,
use their whole action to break it out.
So,
But it does consume them, their whole thing.
It
Okay.
wouldn't be like this ain't sexual.
Yeah, he uses an action to break away the ice.
He's in his boy
Okay.
shorts. He's got a titty.
So-
Come on.
He is going to use a bonus action
Right, you know.
to take
In fact,
something out
this
of
is
his
more covered up than this one.
out of his clothes,
Yeah.
which is also a
Talk
smoke
about skins
bomb.
and Marvel Rebels.
Because Rathon also had one. He has one too. And he's gonna slam it on the ground where he is. And then does some other stuff. Let me bring the smoke bomb thing. I'll copy this one. And point it right where he is. Right. I guess right. Kind of follow
Yeah,
him.
Nintendo's an indie
Yeah,
devil.
sure,
Without your
okay.
cash, they'll starve.
Actually, he'll do it right here. So that it gets Rathon in the blast and Akai. And he does some shit in the thing, and none of you can see him anymore.
you couldn't see him because of the fog. Anyway.
I know, but yeah, you can't see him. And I guess Rathon is technically there. I'm gonna say you can see him.
He just grappled.
Garajine's arm is going into it right there. He still grapples, so that's fine. And I'm gonna put the players there because you want me to know where you are. But yeah, you can't see him anymore, and I believe that's his turn. You hear him beating on his chest a little bit, actually, too.
You're beating his meat a little bit.
We gotta get out of here, but I can't not do this real quick.
They are goons.
Gooning!
Okay.
I've been gooning this entire fight.
Ox keeps running away. I don't know why I have it in the initiative. Whatever.
At this point.
You know.
You actually hear Rathon go, Sakura, no! To the Ox.
That's his wife.
Yeah. And then we're on to Alan.
Well, I can't see shit anymore.
And I don't think you can move at all when you're lifting,
No.
other than up and down.
You see that guy way off on the left?
Above the tent.
There,
Have to
yeah.
swing a rope.
I'll say he has
Pull
half cover
yourself.
because of the tent.
Okay.
That's fine.
Well, I'm gonna keep using levitate.
You can go higher?
I'm gonna go even higher.
If you go high enough, you won't have cover because you'll be right up, like, you'll be so high above.
Oh, I don't care about me. I want to be able to see. I'm doing Overwatch.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you at 40 feet up now.
Yep. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe you can see the guy.
You can actually probably see some monkey business going on over here with Yesho and the runner now. From this high up. And the ox is running away. I got rid of it on the map, but it's in the northeast.
Yes.
In this location.
So the monkey has that guy. So this guy is gonna have an unfortunate time.
Thug 1. Late Thug 1.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hit him with my firebolt.
Sure.
The doors have cover.
So that is
That's
natural
most
20.
Not 20?
Oh, rip, Bozo. That's a lot
Okay.
of damage.
You might kill him at full health.
Don't kill the guy on grappling.
So off
not-
rip, that is 28 fire damage.
Okay.
Plus.
Yeah, you're probably gonna kill
Big damage, baby. Crit firebolts are crazy.
Oh, with arcane firearm too. Oh.
Yeah.
You should get the elemental, whatever one that makes your one that is on dice.
51 fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you set the tent on fire and he burns to
I
cinders.
fucking love artillery so much.
Let this be a lesson in punctuality.
He tries to like rip the tent off and like try to swaddle himself in it to put the fire out, and it just ignites more and more, and the tent is destroyed, and he's just a skeleton.
Make me
Reduced to atoms.
think of that scene in fucking. God damn it.
Alan's the strongest character,
It's
like Loki.
he just has a hole in his chest now. Oh, what the? I don't know how it happened.
Yeah, he simply died.
Just burn a hole.
So there's
in
a
his chest.
flying Oni shooting fireballs that do 50 damage per
Yeah.
right now.
I turned my
With a
attention.
cannon, with a Predator fucking Yupja cannon on his
You're,
shoulder.
you're creating fucking legends. There's someone seen
Yeah,
Battle of
Yes,
Resistance.
that's the point.
The appropriator creating legends.
And I turned my
It's
attention.
the Anjin.
You want to decolonize
I turned my attention towards the runner. I just slowly locate there. And then I hit him with my Predator drone strike.
No, don't do that.
I will say
Go
he
break
has
my
like
grapple.
3/4 cover.
Go break my grapple.
I will say he has
I don't
like
know that.
3/4 cover
Up
in
in the sky.
woods.
Okay.
Well,
Huh?
well, it's 3/4 cover, and he's isn't he prone?
He's stunned.
Okay.
But I'll say he will have 3/4 cover because the woods are so dense where he's at, from where you're shooting at.
So you get advantage because the AC is high.
Yeah, his AC is a little higher, but you get advantage.
Checking back.
That's okay. Between you and me, we'll probably take him out real quick.
That is 20.
Yes.
Yeah, 6.
His AC became 16
So,
with the cover.
That is 13 force damage.
And he's pushed.
5 feet away, yeah.
Okay, he pushed 5 feet away. He's on. He broke the grapple. off
I'm
of him.
still stunned though.
He's still stunned and he's still alive. Okay. Now it's his
And
turn.
now I shall remain stationary.
Now the runner's turn. So the runner's turn is over. Because I don't think you can do anything else.
Nope. He's stunned until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, show. He's no longer stunned.
Yeah.
But his turn's over.
Let's see. I'm now going to punch him.
Punch! Monkey! Punch!
14
him the
on
monkey's paw.
14 on the die.
Yeah. Damage.
That is.
Are you trying to do non-lethal?
Yeah.
Judo chop.
Yeah, I'll go non-lethal. He's not a threat to me at the moment, really.
Yeah.
That is 5. One second. Make sure I'm not forgetting something.
Let me actually mark the condition that Rithon has, which is
Okay, yeah.
a buff
That
he
is,
got from the samurai guy.
Set 7 force damage.
Yeah, he's knocked out.
Alright.
I'm gonna twist him upside down. There he is. Okay. You knock him
Alright,
out. From that distance, you can get him? Yeah.
Let's go. It's like bonk.
Yeah.
Okay. And then next.
And he drops all of his things. You see, the pouches
Yeah.
he drops weren't drawn very tightly because he was in a hurry.
Yeah.
And he drops and they'll spill out and like 50 pearls just spill on the forest floor. Among also some of flasks and jugs of that unrefined
Yeah.
liquid.
Yeah. Okay.
The ox cow.
Alright. And then the next thing I will do. So it all spilled out.
Not all of them, but a lot of them spilled out. There's like 50 pearls all over the forest floor.
Okay. So then I'm going to move over here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Still putting up the facade of the incomprehensible monkey.
45, 50. Yeah. As I run around the cloud, can I see any enemies?
No.
All right.
You see Hyro.
Well,
Garujine's a
going
bit scared from your vision right now.
You can see me.
I'm going to.
Yeah. The big blast came from the sky. He looked over, saw you.
red Chinese
detected. I guess. Okay. Another question.
White Chinese.
Uh,
Well, you get red skin.
When
Big skin.
Alan blew up these materials and whatnot.
Yeah.
And the dragon was apparently handing them to someone. Did anybody you hear anything in here? Anybody react? Anybody?
The rudder was in there.
Oh, it was just the runner.
He
specific.
ran out.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, I forgot.
Covered in acid.
Yeah, a little bit.
In that case, I'm going to bonus action a dash and start making a bit of a perimeter here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Stop me if I see anything.
I won't need to stop you.
5, 20. Okay, that's not it. Those are weird. 50, and I don't see anything else.
Nope. I mean, there's a tent on fire that's like burning right now, and a guy over here. But that's all you see.
Okay.
And these smoke bombs do have a time limit. It's a minute, so it takes a while.
Well,
check for tracks, tweet.
if I can check for like quick perception check or survival, look around for evidence of someone running through here.
Unless I say you can do a check for free. Unless you can use your action though, but
I punched once.
Yeah.
I still have an attack left, but I don't think I can do anything else at the moment.
yeah.
So I guess that's it.
Okay. Head over.
Ryan, when we gave up my Nerf guns, did we keep that one scope that was really rare?
I don't remember.
20, 25, 30, 35.
I had it all. I had so many good rare shit, and I...
Well, we weren't alerted to any immediate signs of somebody running away.
Nope.
So I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark.
Shot in the dark.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Shoot the dark.
It's like a spark.
Nope.
Yeah,
No, I have to have a target for that.
When the smoke bomb went off, could we hear any footsteps coming from, like away from that direction?
You wouldn't have been able to. You were too far away.
Yeah.
Would I have?
Or Garojin.
I guess you can make a perception check.
My perception is ass, to be honest. It's not very good. That's a natural 20.
Oh shit. Natural 20?
Yeah.
It actually moved towards Rathan. Some footsteps.
I was just trying to kill him.
Oh.
I was gonna say either he like went invisible and ran away, or he got really far, or he's still there.
And I don't think you can see through smoke.
No, I cannot. Alright, well, I'm still gonna take a shot in the dark then. Now I have a general idea.
Okay. Did you want to go back to where you were? Because if you wouldn't have to move then if you already knew that. I didn't think about the footsteps.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 31, right here.
Yeah, you're right there.
I'll readjust it a little bit. So 5, 10, 15. Yeah, it's fine.
So exactly what you did?
Yeah, we'll move to there. 2 foot wide. So Haro's gonna cock back his arm and punch the ground hard, and then I'm gonna cast Earth and Uppercut.
Ah!
So it's a 10
I thought you were
foot-
mostly focusing on water and ice stuff.
No.
Elements.
So it's 10 foot wide, 10 foot high, 30 foot long line. Shoots out from the front of
Show me the line you're making.
There is potential.
I'm trying to angle it in a way that's not going to hit this guy, but it's going to be that long.
So the edge is going to graze the square above him and
Yeah, pretty much.
diagonally? Okay. Yeah, you actually do make contact with someone with that.
The target has to make a dex save.
Oh, okay.
Or each creature in the area must make a dex save.
What's the save?
15.
It rolls 15 on the die, plus it's...
So probably it still takes some damage.
Yeah, so you'll still hit some. It'll hit some. Does it fuck up all the terrain and stuff there too?
I mean, it's 10-foot high stones jutting out of the ground now.
Does it stay there?
Doesn't say.
Does it say like makes difficult terrain?
It says stone. It just says stone erupts upward from the ground in a line extending from you that is 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and 10 feet high.
I guess if it's not doesn't specify it, just get crumbles away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I just really wanted to confirm that there was somebody there or not.
Is it bludgeoning damage?
Yeah, there's 5 bludgeoning reduced to half since he made the
What
save.
level spell is it?
1.
Oh, it's oh, it doesn't.
Okay.
It was literally just confirming that somebody was there.
So you hear a.
Ooh!
Yeah, you hear like a. It wasn't that much damage though.
That's fine.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that, then I'm gonna yell out. He's near the foreigner.
There's no one around me.
Is that your turn?
I do not have any bonus actions I can do. So yes.
Geroji. Whoa! Rathan, whatever. You can still grab.
Actually, I'm gonna yell at Garrett.
Nathan.
Get that guy out of the smoke.
I'll come out of the smoke.
You pull out a pair of shoulders.
You
That's
move
it.
10 feet for every 5 foot you move. So that's 10 feet.
I'm just gonna move him like right here.
As far
you're
away,
20
as
feet.
far away as
Yeah.
you can.
Okay.
Pull him into the other smoke.
That's it.
You have your whole turn.
You can probably rotate him.
You're trying to knock him out,
You can
right?
probably rotate him.
Fucking
Do we, I mean, if
Body
the
slam.
battle's gonna end soon, do I really need to knock him out?
hit him with the rock bottom.
Well, we don't know what's gonna happen.
Hit him with the F5.
You're saying all these
You could rotate him into the smoke so that because if he runs out of the smoke, you can just hit him easily.
Give him the nightmare
So if you
pendulum.
rotate him into the smoke, at least at disadvantage.
Give him a kiss on the lips.
I'll just I'll non-lethally hit him again.
Okay.
It's back of your glaive.
Yeah,
Give him the WMD.
6 damage.
Oh, you're using unarmed. Sorry.
Yeah,
You have to roll to hit.
Well, yeah.
Give him 20 bucks.
Oh fuck!
Oh no! I jinxed it!
What?
Nat 1!
Okay, miss. Or he stops from hitting him. It's like, eh, nope.
16.
Yeah. 6 damage?
6 damage.
Okay. You punch him in the face or whatever
It
you
just
do.
makes me. It just makes me think of it as like, stop resisting.
Well, he's not a black dragonborn, so.
Do you want what he's having? No. For justice.
Rathan's turn. He says to you,
Forgot
Jane. He, you headbutt each other. He presses your forehead up to you, and both foreheads together. He says, "Listen, Riku's gonna kill me. He knows that we have some history. Get me out of here.
Who's gonna kill you?
The man with the sword.
Why can't we just take you into protection? Or away from these guys?
Do it. Stop trying to incapacitate me. I'll go with you."
Okay.
I think he's lying.
Beat him up. Could you kiss him on the lips?
If you let him go, I can catch him.
There's a beautiful
I'm
frog
not gonna let him
moment.
go.
He played good cop, bad cop with himself.
Dangerous spot right now.
Stop punching me.
Because all the dude has to do is
Knock
run
him
over
out.
here and hit
Kiss
him.
him on the lips.
He's still conscious? Kiss him.
Who's it him?
The guy in the smoke that we can't see.
Oh, that's right.
All he has to do is run over here and hit him.
Can you jump your full jump while holding someone?
So if you let him go,
I think- I'd say that
run
depends on
away
your
for a
strength
bit.
score.
I can catch him if he wants to
Can he?
do that. He can at least dodge.
I don't know
or
his strength
something.
score.
Enough.
Or you push him into the smoke.
Depending on how big the other person you're grappling with.
Can
I mean, if he's willing,
jump? Can I jump
also.
with him? Can I jump away with him?
Well,
you have
okay.
to move 10 feet.
Because how movement with grappling works, I'm actually considering making your jump distance half when you're holding someone.
Yeah, that's fine.
That makes sense.
Half of 75.
He's
is
still
still
jump like 30 feet.
Yeah. Anyways,
It's Rathan's turn though.
I'll once my turn, I'll hold an action to.
He can jump with you first, and then you jump with him next.
That's not going to be very effective.
He just
May I,
tries.
have
It's like,
may I have a chocolate pie?
The question is, are you gonna let him go so you can run away from the swordman?
I'd rather not let him go because I don't trust him. But
Or if he runs away, he's getting sniped.
yeah,
now do what you want.
I'm not gonna. I don't want him to die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what this guy's gonna. This guy's gonna kill
So,
him.
but he asked you, "Are you going?" Like,
We don't know that he's gonna
He basically
kill him.
demanded, "Let me go." What are you doing? You're not letting him go.
You
Right?
have some. You have some evidence that he's going to. He walked
I know
towards
that he
him.
walked that way. I'm not even going for Garrett.
I'll let him go.
Okay, you let him go. Cool.
Run and hide.
On his turn, he will. Let me think. What is he gonna do?
Take the dodge action.
He'll sit on the floor.
He's gonna go look at Hyro. And
Don't go to the frog.
Hello.
And say, "Let me pass."
Are you gonna stay in the area?
Yes.
He's lying.
You hear, I can hear, Yeah, like a warning, monkey shriek.
The gorillas in the mist are tearing anyone to shreds.
That's so 13.
You believe him?
It's hard to read.
I'm looking at Garrett.
We don't want him to die.
Fine, but stay close.
Can I hear this conversation?
You're 40 feet in the air.
I know, that's
also.
why I was, like, I just see a guy.
You're 40 feet in the air and like 100
Not
feet
really.
away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I see a guy breaking away.
Yeah, and they're letting, like, seemingly being let away. Like,
Okay, so I can tell that.
Let him
You
pass.
can probably at least tell from body language.
You
that- like you saw him.
Let him go.
shoot him?
No. No, don't shoot him.
I mean, well, if he runs past me, you're gonna see that I'm just gonna let him
Yeah.
go.
Anyways,
You saw like
he's gonna go.
Like release him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
I
30
pull a
because of the
devious
forest.
prank on him and stab him in the back as he runs away.
Really?
No.
Okay. That'd be cool. And at that, he is going to
Dodge action.
take the dodge action.
That's a smart lizard.
Hawkeye.
Hawkeye from Marvel.
No.
Where is he?
I'm gonna move back 10
Yeah.
feet.
Oh, so you're Master China.
Yeah.
Now Garrett is no longer grappling the Dragonborn and he's running to the east.
I would have heard all of it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wait here and then I'm gonna hold my action.
What's your action?
To hold Tectonic Shift.
Is that
It's a sword
the
ability.
new one or no?
Yeah, it's a new one.
Okay. Fighter guy.
And that's if I see the fighter guy.
It's his turn. He heard what's going on. He is probably. The Rathons call him Riku. So, he's probably gonna go.
When it's charged.
Yeah, fuck it.
People come to the world. And he is
There's no table here really anymore. He's gonna poke his head out here.
Okay. So trigger Tectonic Shift. What I'm gonna do is that Akai takes out the sword and like slashes it across the ground. I'm gonna use 3 charges of it. Nah, we'll use 5 charges. 4 charges. Sorry. So what it does is that as an action while holding the sword and standing on earth, you can expend up to 3 charges to cause a non-magical slab of rock to burst up from the ground at a point you can see within 30 feet of you. The slab is rectangle, 10 feet high, 2 inches thick, and has a length in feet equal to 5 times the number of charges expended, facing a direction of your choice. The slab is made of stone, has an AC of 15, 60 hit points, and has vulnerability to thunder damage, and when reduced to hit points, it's destroyed. So I'm gonna.
So you basically make a wall of stone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Draw it where you want.
I want it.
How many charges did you have? The influences.
I have 4. I have 4. Okay, so it doesn't say it has to be in a straight line.
Oh, yeah.
So
It just says rectangular.
yeah.
Rectangle.
So I guess it has to be in
a
a
straight line.
Yeah.
But how many things are rectangular?
Yeah, is it like panels that you can shift, or it's just one?
Is it
panel?
trapezoid or
It
rectangle?
does not specify. So I'm assuming it works like Wall of Stone.
Okay.
So I would like to. This is a point that I can see.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you as the DM. Could I start at a point and have it go into the fog?
Yeah, as long as it starts at a point you can see.
Okay. So I'll have it start here,
Uh huh.
and I'll have it wrap around him in a U shape facing towards me and Garajin.
Hey. Okay. Let me draw it.
I imagine like you trace the same symbol on the
Is
ground,
it-
like the same shape in the ground.
It's gonna be like that,
That works.
and then like is that how big it is?
Yeah, basically, I mean, it'd be 20, so yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
It's-
So I guess I'll
Yeah,
do that.
yeah, that works.
Okay. Sweet. He
Yep.
around him. It's most of it's how tall is it?
10 feet.
Okay, so it only the edge, like you can see the edge here where it like how tall it is because in here you can't see it. Really.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your whole turn. Oh no, that's
just a whole
turn.
action.
Hold action. Yeah. So that comes up. He's like, whoa. And then he instead looks comes down again and sees Rathon running that way, and he looks at you, Hyro, between who's trying to go towards and you,
Good evening.
and him, and he
Here's Monkey Boy way behind.
yeah he says Kitsune, I hate you.
Whoa, hey.
Whoa!
I hate
man.
your kind.
Whoa!
Move or die.
No, thank you.
Die.
Racist.
Please.
Calm down, Adolf. God damn.
Riku is going to make longsword attacks on you.
Okay.
One of them being a superior strike.
Oh.
Okay.
In a vicious attack, he's trying to debilitate you. He's going to make an attack roll. AC being 17. That misses.
Yeah.
I believe you could still just try again until you hit the superior strikes.
You spend one of your attacks to do
Do it.
Superior Strike, and you can only do a Superior Strike once per turn.
Then right. Okay.
Yeah.
Another normal attack. Worse this time. You're dodging.
I'm so nimble.
Yeah.
Kind of ninja.
And then he'll do a third strike with just a dagger he pulls out and tries to stab you. That also gets even worse.
I will simply not get hit.
He's demoralized.
Yes.
Normalized him.
20, 25, 30. You can make an opportunity there.
I will make an opportunity.
He just tries to.
He's straight desperate.
He realizes he can't attack you very well, so he's going to try to sidestep you.
15 to hit.
As he's turning away, the sword comes up and he just blocks it behind his back. He blocks your
I
head.
forgot. No, I just forgot to like. I was like, oh wait a minute.
You got surprised by the racism. That
He missed her. I was like, what, racist? This day and age. Oh wait. Anyway,
And he goes up to you, basically is right behind Rathon.
It's
In this day and
1528. Racism should be gone. Mike.
Racism is over.
He sees Rathon, and he's like right behind him, and he says
my
like,
husband.
Nothing personnel.
he
Kid.
says,
He doesn't have any attacks left.
Oh.
I thought you knew no one in this area.
I don't know that guy.
Yeah. He's like, if they capture you, they'll extract information out of you. You have to die, Rathon. Or sorry, not Rathon. Ryu. He calls him Ryu
Wraithen.
because he can't pronounce his name. 'Cause Rathon is not a
This is a
Kozaku.
racist.
Oh, that's not
Yeah.
good.
He's not even gonna try.
That's not good at all.
Wraithen Philly.
Well, we'll save him.
He's like, don't worry, I'll make it quick. Ryu.
How do you know?
Because like I already used all of his attacks on me and missed.
Oh,
He says we can't afford to lose. Right. We can't afford the operation to be public.
his name's Wraithen. What are you doing to him?
Alan, go.
I obliterate him.
No, you don't.
Yeah, probably not.
Rathon or Riku?
Riku.
Yeah, both.
Oh, Dan just named it Riku.
So
Riku! Drink the Rabina,
You know, not
Riku!
20.
Rabiku!
I mean, that's always the goal. I don't know if I can do it though.
Do it.
Did you not 20
No.
again?
No.
No.
That
Well,
one.
man.
You gotta balance out the.
Yeah, got it. You got it.
You gotta balance your chi.
I'll stop him.
Well, the firebolt still happened, right?
Yeah.
It hit a tree and starts burning the tree.
The tree's obliterated.
And then I'll hit him with my
There's 12 Kodamas in that one tree.
Not
no.
anymore.
Then I'll hit him with my my shoulder especial.
Okay.
The shoulder asbestos.
All I can see of the Kodama is their shadow burned into the next tree.
Oh man, I did not do well this go around. That's a 12.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so I'm just destroying trees left and right now. Ah shit! Ah
You're going
fuck!
so wide on those shots. He doesn't have to dodge, you just.
There's an army of Kodamas floating up to me with knives. It's like ah shit!
Okay.
It's like Rush.
Are you gonna go up higher?
Huh?
You're gonna keep going higher?
Oh yeah, might as well. I go another 20 feet.
60 feet in the air. God damn.
I can see everything. What do I see?
Well, you definitely see the runner knocked out in the woods. You see an ox way to the northeast running away. You see Yesho in the north monkeying out.
He's cranking his hog.
So like, I can be moved if I'm in levitate, right?
Yeah.
You can be forcibly moved, but you can't move yourself.
So like, could they fly me like a kite?
Who can?
Us?
It's still being forcefully moved, so no.
Yes.
You can be forcefully moved.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
I
yeah,
think
I guess
so.
you can.
Yeah. So if I just
If
need someone to
if
see
you just
something,
throw a
just
rope
like.
down, we can just grab it and pull you
And then it gets severed and
Every turn you raise your
no,
height,
the
but it
winds
doesn't
are
work, so
strong!
pulling you back down, and when the rope snaps, you just go for that height.
He's flying away with
I was like,
a
I was at
sword.
2,000 feet.
yeah, you're storing the kinetic energy of rising.
Or it would be you just using your own ability to float because you
Yeah.
control that.
Yes.
So it's like you forgot to turn it off.
away. Every 6 seconds, I'm gaining.
Oh
20
no,
feet.
they got the ropes cut. I'm going away.
Oh.
Wait.
I see sculpting ball in the atmosphere over there. Oh shit, there he is.
In his
Continent.
spaceship.
Yeah.
Different continent and planet and crystal
Yeah,
sphere.
he made it to space into a different planet.
After a
Yeah.
while, the spell ends. We just see a shooting star.
Except this
there
this
it goes.
takes place probably like before the 5e timeline of adventures, but whatever. Anyways, okay, Alan, you're done.
Yeah.
Okay, the runner is knocked out.
Yeah.
Yeshol.
All right. I hear sounds coming from that direction.
Some
Yeah.
kind of business, but it's not monkey related.
I just run
Oh, I don't care for it.
through the smoke, and I see this dude.
Yeah.
I see him trying to kill our witness,
Yeah.
and I can. This whole time, I just feel the monkey flowing through me.
The whole monkey?
I
power of the monkey.
I put away my meteor hammer, and I just go all melee on this.
Oh
He's
god.
going monkey mode.
He's going. She's chimping out.
Monkey Monday.
You're gonna tear his face off.
Yeah. I spread
monkey
out here,
Monday
I just go.
fuels
"Ah!"
No.
That's actually one of my fucking biggest fears is a chimp like tearing my face off.
How often do you interact with
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many chimps do you know?
It's just one of those things like that's like the worst way to go.
I'm saying, Caleb.
All right.
Hey man, I'm just trying to watch this Gooey Duck video.
Why are you watching a Gudak video?
It showed up.
That's not going up. That's a pair of nuts. You're watching porn.
So Gudak looks like.
First attack
that's
is
good.
13.
Nope, dodge.
Alright.
Kind of bad dragon.
Second
I
attack
think it's seafood pain
is higher than that. That's
Yeah.
17.
17?
Yeah.
Parry.
The dude's cutting antlers.
The sword comes up.
Have you already parried from him?
No, I just missed.
He's
Oh, okay.
the reaction parry, the sword comes up, and, and he basically are like grabbing onto this sword. Doesn't hurt you, but.
All right, and now it's time to unleash the true monkey power.
Monkey business?
I'm going to bonus action flurry of blows,
Oh.
and I'm going to pop gate of flame, so I get another attack. from
Right. See it? 3
So,
attacks.
so you see like for this one, just you see like his body like begin like sort of shaking with a frenetic energy. He just goes fucking like fists are fucking flying faster than I've ever seen before.
He's going bananas?
with
going
with a
bananas.
Philly frenetic energy.
No. We wanted to say the fanatic would. He's sued by big
Fucking
Fucking low. What's a 13 again?
To hit?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Stop rolling low.
He's trying so hard to defend against this monkey Monday energy.
That one is in 21.
He can't parry that.
Yeah.
He's also out of parries. It's 1.
That is
Man,
8
parry?
force damage.
8 force damage. Man, flare blows with force damage. That's good.
And
You probably rake his fucking forehead or cheek or something with your monkey hands.
gross monkey hands.
and then one more attack.
You choke him like the video of the Asian guy in the elevator getting choked.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
And that one is
It's kind of rare to find these days. It's funny.
14 force damage.
All right.
And I'm going to pop Stunning Strike on that one. I forgot to do that earlier.
15 con?
Yeah.
That's a 4. Nat 4 plus his bonuses aren't going to cut it.
So yeah, just first 2 strikes and managed to dodge and parry this stuff, and then fucking does one more. Then like pop, pop, and one big punch in the end.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could also keep this guy alive then.
All right.
Yeah, we can interrogate him.
If you're done, then Hydro is next. Riku's stunned.
Alright.
You did a big old hammer fist, and you got little ducks floating around his head.
I guess I'm gonna hit him.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Just gonna slash into him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do non-lethal. His health gets that low. They have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good because I rolled with advantage. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
That's my bonus. That's 7 damage on the first one.
All right.
I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah! That's also a dirty 20.
Yeah.
It's 9 damage.
He's now bloodied.
Dang, this guy's a lot of health.
Yeah. He's a fighter. Got lots of big hit die.
Move 5, 10, 15. Should be on the other side.
Okay.
I'm done.
Garagine.
Go beat this guy up.
Rabiku.
What do we need to beat up?
The guy.
Riku?
Yeah.
Should I kill him?
No.
All right, I'm gonna walk.
Menacingly.
We can interrogate him, and then he can die later of old age.
Okay. Or murder.
I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna non-lethal hit him
With your unarmed?
with my. I'll
Hit him with your glaive.
just one
Bonk
hit to
him.
my glaive.
Yeah, you can use glaive.
Bonk
attack
him
it.
with the flat end.
I'm fine with that.
21.
Yeah.
$11 damage.
Okay.
He's dead.
Not yet.
Non-lethal.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Yeah.
13.
Give him
Hit?
advantage.
Yeah.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yep.
Okay, one with advantage.
That's what he's doing right now.
Okay.
21.
Yeah. Stupid.
14.
Bonk, bonk.
Okay, he's still up.
Damn.
What?
Son's so offended.
Why won't you die?
Okay.
Nano machine, son.
Rathan looks to Riku, and you know what he says? You know what, Riku? Or you know what, Riku? I actually don't know. I don't even, I don't even know what.
Pulls out a gun.
He goes, you know what, Riku? You're right. And then he fucking shoots himself.
I know too much.
You feeble-minded.
I can't let me get away with it.
That's such a legal way to get around that. He feeble-minded himself.
He's like, you know what, Riku? I'm tired of you bossing me around. And he'll take out his dagger and just try to stab his throat.
Please don't kill him.
He's dagging. He's dagging.
He doesn't know that you're not
He's
trying.
dagging on him.
He doesn't know that. He's
He's
gonna try
not
to stab
new.
him in the throat.
It's, I'm yelling at him. Please don't kill that guy.
It's too late. Advantage. Nat 20.
He's about
Who's
to kill
attacking?
that guy.
Rathan's gonna stab Riku in the throat.
Oh.
He's like, you know what, Riku? I've had enough of you bossing me around.
Oh. Okay.
Dealing
If he kills him, we're gonna punch him in the face.
Until he's dead.
10 piercing plus 4 poison, which is 1 over his health.
That motherfucker had a pre-poisoned dagger.
Yeah, killing Riku,
So, you stupid idiot!
and he just keeps stabbing him in the throat when he falls to the ground. He's like,
Jesus Christ!
Rathan, we needed him alive for questioning.
I know things too.
Oh, okay. I guess that works too.
And he looks to Riku's corpse, and he just keeps the dagger in his throat, and he says,
I hate you.
He says, you and your little fling with Yui
Whoa.
isn't gonna go anywhere anymore.
Whoa.
Might be younger sister or something. Or wife.
Yeah,
It's my wife.
I wanted to point out, we saw like somebody in some trees earlier that was watching us, and then I think they ran away.
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't think they're part of this.
And at this point, I believe the combat has ended.
We did it.
Do I see any movement in the trees from my vantage point 60 feet in the air?
Perception
calm.
Perception?
check.
Oh! 15.
Do a prostate check.
Oh. Why the guy fingering his asshole?
What's that guy doing up there?
He just drops trowels. He's floating. He's like,
Hey guys, guys, I think I have a loan.
Shit starts dropping 60 feet from the sky. Like a bird. Anyways,
I'm cancer free.
Stop. You don't see much movement at all in the forest. Except for
Me.
you see near the lake, there are a couple of kodama that have come out of their trees and are
Yeah, you killed that guy.
observing.
Hey guys.
I want the world to know.
Okay, I descend.
So I guess at this point, you guys have an alive runner
Yeah.
and then a live
Oh, yeah, I
Rathon.
forgot about that.
The runner is unconscious. And that's the
Sick.
battle map for this session. Maybe not. I don't know. That's the point. That's what I'm figuring out. Figure it out in a second. Do we want to take a break now, or do we want to take a break in a little bit after we do some questioning or a
I'll
cleanup?
order
perhaps?
now, and then we do some questioning so I can get my solar food come roll.
Yes or no?
Okay, we'll take a break now, and we will come.
I thought we were going to question.
Wait. Sorry, what?
I have to lock in the order and order it now so
Oh,
when we're done
sorry.
questioning.
Oh,
Sorry, guys. Give me a. All right. So, what's next for the group? As the smoke clouds will eventually disappear.
I'm gonna, like, in the monkey way, just check on Riku's body.
Just eat a tick off of his skin.
And I'm gonna look at the Dragonborn and punch him in the face.
Ah! What was that for?
We needed him alive, idiot!
I didn't want him alive.
Well, we did.
We did. We saved you.
So we get to decide. He's talking like a normal guy now.
All right,
so we
we're
get to
done.
decide.
Oh, hold on.
Monkey can talk.
Yes, he can talk. There, that's the whole thing.
It's a monkey.
What's going on here? Why were you under this man's employ?
I wasn't under necessarily Riku's employ. He was just the one bossing me around from the higher ups who assigned him to do that.
Okay.
Who's higher ups?
Yeah, who are
The
the
Yablon, the overboss of the Yakuza, of the Tree Tappers.
What's the pearls for?
That's what they're doing here.
What is that?
What is he
That's
doing
what-
with them?
We're making them and selling them.
Which is what, like valuable objects, like jewels or something like that.
Yeah.
Are they powerful?
No. But we
I'm not
market
hearing
we
that.
market them as. And it looks like you are here all to come and bring a stop to it. I'm instrumental in this. I'm the
How
one
long
who
have you been
refines the Kodama tears into the pearls.
How long have you been working with them?
A few months. I didn't realize old Pops would send you to do this.
I got nothing else to do.
Listen, I'm not one of the bad ones, okay?
Whoa.
I'm not like the other girls. I'm not one of the bad ones, okay?
Okay, now I'm here. Oh, hey guys.
Yeah, you probably made you right here.
Hey, he's not one of the bad ones.
I've just been
What's that
coerced
supposed
into
to be?
working with them. They've taken over most, if not all, of Tanagawa, and everyone's beholden to their iron fist and iron rule.
What was it that was in Tanagawa that is related to the soy sauce, the Ukrainian soy sauce?
The soybean farms.
The soy, okay.
Bean field.
How are the farms? What's going on with those?
The farmers aren't really given much of a rest. They're being overseen by the tree tappers, and all of the yields of their farms are being upcharged to pass out of Tanagawa, and that's why I'm guessing your father has been paying extra for those soybeans.
He doesn't really talk business with me, but
Well, he probably would be.
Part of the reason why I'm here, I guess. It's part of the reason why I'm here, I guess.
They knew I was a good artificer, and with my work, I know a lot about concoctions and potions and chemicals. And they put me to work doing this.
Well, while he's talking, I'm going to go tie up that guy and grab his stuff
Yeah,
and bring him over
the
here.
runner.
And
I'm
bring him
gonna
over here.
ransack this bitch.
All right, make an investigation check. What do you get?
Sir.
They give him advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Probably better investigation.
How about okay?
Probably.
Let me get.
I got a 19.
Okay, you basically find everything.
Basically.
So there's a shit ton of wagons, carts, tents, bedrolls, things that start fires like tinderboxes,
And bedrolls.
torches, clothes.
Bedrolls.
The more important things of note are a shit ton of fake pearls, a shit ton of Kodama tears, 5 fire lances, which are basically spears or blades with charges attached to them. Explosive charges. You find a bunch of felling axes. Riku himself carries smoke bombs, as does Rathan, but he has a couple more. Riku has 3 more smoke bombs on his person you can take.
I'm gonna take.
They're a bonus action, basically the same thing as a fog cloud spell.
I'll fucking take that.
It's not an action, it's a bonus.
Look at them things.
Yeah. It's a very ninja thing to do.
Yeah.
Rathan made them.
Which means you can meet them.
Riku also has a katana, longsword with finesse. It's not special. It is a dagger. Rathan has a poison dagger, but he's not going to give that up. The thugs also had crossbows, the ones on the walls, and with crossbow bolts. Not any of these guys had coin on them.
Anyone?
Oh, and there is a bunch of buckets full of milk.
Is it really milk?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are
You put your finger in it and you're like, that's milk. And Rathan looks to the ox area that it ran away, and he's like, Sakura,
My what?
I wish I could get you back.
I wish I could milk you one more time.
Yeah. Garrett, you know that Rathan has a big sweet tooth for ice cream. And he's told you about stories back in Daggerford where they made ice cream in Faerun. You're aware of Daggerford, but I don't know if this information is shared between you guys yet. And that's one of the reasons he has an ox with him at all times.
It's like looking at a dude who's from Michigan.
He's a big.
Like, you know how San Francisco is, right?
No.
He's a big dairy head, Rathan. He loves dairy. And
Real
in the East, they don't really drink dairy.
It's a poison in these parts.
Yeah. Rathan even say like, they never appreciated it
You
here.
cover our daggers in milk.
No.
Just
How
to
you go
be
to
sure,
hell when I
because
kill
I'm
you with it.
paranoid. I want to insight
That's
check
when you
him
cover
just to make sure that he's saying
Stab the guy with
Okay.
the trash bag.
That's fucked
like
up.
that he's
For-
actually
it's too
being
fucked up.
coerced and whatnot.
Yeah.
Even for war.
Ooh, natural 20 for 24.
Okay.
Whoa.
Let me give you the lowdown.
That's silver barb.
That's a barber
That's silver
silver.
face.
But then I'll give you the advantage.
As you're turning to the face.
Do it again.
With a
Oh!
nat 20, you read that yes, he was coerced, but he might not have the nicest of intentions, or rather, he might have a soft spot for being blinded by the promise of money.
It didn't take a lot of convincing, but it took convincing.
So I said, hey, do you want to do this? He's like, They're like, I'll give you $30.
I'll pay you with what? Money.
David
Well, it's more like
gift cards.
It's more like you got to do this, or we'll hurt you. And he's like, and he's like, okay, we'll hurt you, or
And we might hurt you, and we'll pay you.
yeah. He's
It's like, hey, if you don't do this, I'll beat you up. But if you do this, I'll give you $28 Dave & Buster's gift card. You know what you do? He's like, oh, jeez, I love bad shrimp.
You're like, maybe we'll yeah. So Rathan will come out and say like, they promised me a small share of the profits,
How small
6%,
Out of?
is that?
100%.
How much money?
6%
How much money are you making?
None yet. They promised me that they were going to give me that.
Well, 6% of 0 is still 0, buddy.
That's a bad deal.
What kind of an artificer
I
are
was
you?
going to die if I didn't take it.
6% out of 100.
That's like the SpongeBob thing. You know what I'm talking about?
That's how math works.
No. You scored 6 out of
6.
100.
100.
Your
Oh
friend,
my
your
God.
friend's kind of a moron. I don't understand.
Oh, that was
Oh yeah, how do you know this guy?
He did this for 0 money.
He built. Kermit. He built the. I lose the voice.
I know, but he's fighting every time.
It's just
You can go
funny.
back to
Like,
human.
Kermit, he built the crabs. That help
He has
get-
crabs?
No, he built the. What are you talking about? He doesn't
It's
have
robot.
crabs.
It's big crab.
You know my robot crab? He built those.
Oh, I thought you were
For our
saying he
company.
had crabs like my uncle used to have.
Yeah, I was a freelance
Uncle
contractor.
Crabs?
Freelance contractor
farmer.
that would
Yeah,
just
it's a body condition.
hired me for the job to make such a thing. Like, it wasn't that
Yeah,
hard.
he makes the crab for the famous crab line, the Utica crab line.
Yeah,
Can you show us how to do maintenance on his crab vessel?
I can do it myself.
What are you gonna do after this?
Can you perhaps upgrade it?
What do you plan to do with it?
Guns. Oh. Nitrous.
Why? I guess just to be able for it to climb and
Maximum overdrive.
carry more poundage. Maybe hook some kind of trailer on it so my friends don't have to walk all the time.
Oh.
If we can get to Tanagawa and I have a safe place to work and materials, sure.
Well, Tanagawa's where we're supposed to go, and that's we're supposed to get the Yakuza out of it. I don't know if it's very safe.
It's
We're gonna
not.
defeat the Yakuza.
Why don't you head back to...
You're going to defeat the Yakuza.
I, Alan Williams, will save all of Tenmei.
Don't
Tell
listen
that
to
to,
him.
tell
He's
that to
insane.
everyone you know.
He's quite literally insane. Don't listen to him.
I shot a hole through that guy's chest.
He looks at you and he says, out of everyone here, I believe this one.
Why?
I believe
I
you.
rolled for it.
Oh,
Why do you,
that guy?
No, but really, why do you believe him? Because he says it?
Because he looks like a scary
Looks can be deceiving!
And I saw him shoot fire into the camp.
Yeah, they could, foreigners can do that. It's fine. It's
He's a foreigner. You're talking to one.
He's a red dragon boy. He can also shoot fire.
Oh.
I respect those who can shoot flame.
Hey, shit, dap me up, man. Let's go.
All right, I think we should take this guy to the authorities, and you live here. Do you know if the guard have an observer defense plan that we can put him in?
You mean like a witness protection program?
Is that what they call it where you're from?
No.
well, I mean, he could probably. I could call it my peepaw, and he'd be happy to shelter him until we
All right.
take care of
I don't want
the
to be
Yakuza.
kidnapped and killed.
I don't think he'll be fine. You know the way back to the town, do you?
Tanagawa?
Tanagawa. I'll have my I'll call up Pops and I'll have him send someone up to get you and then one of the crabs.
Why don't we escort him?
Like, yeah, I guess.
I don't think many people can make it through the forest without being harassed by the tree tappers. You were harassed by them, right?
Actually, we harassed them.
Yeah, that's what this was.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess we could take him back ourselves.
Yeah.
That's me chancing that.
Or we just take him with us.
Yeah, for
Escort him.
dangerous and
Or take the prisoner and all of the evidence and give it to
we have the prison. Yeah, we just take him back
give it
to
to the authorities.
Oh, back in
I completely forgot about that guy again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we meant.
Yeah, we can do
Back to
that.
Yoshida.
I'll call up Pops and let him know that you'll need some shelter.
Are you sure he'd be willing to take me in after helping the people who are taxing and harassing his farmers?
He'll listen to me. He loves me. I'll explain his
They harassed you too, so
Yeah.
I'm
he'll
less
be
mad
fine.
at you.
Thank you.
Under the circumstances, I understand. Don't do it again.
So die?
No, I mean I don't. Jeez.
Doing the worst job.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Ring, 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 ring.
He picked up.
Oh.
You have to say something.
He's saying ring, ring, ring.
Hey, Pops.
Saying
How's it going?
Oh, it's going so well, son. I love you.
I love you too, Pops. You remember? I keep thinking it's Vathon.
Rathon.
You remember Rathon?
Oh, our old
Yeah,
mechanic
of
who
course
made
you know
those,
Rathon.
who made the crab line vehicles.
Anyways,
That's crazy.
War dump.
Oh, that's crazy. So first of all, are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine. I didn't drop from any heights or whatever.
I'm concerned about your health more than anything else.
I'm perfectly healthy. I'm as strong as an ox.
Okay.
Anyways, is it okay if we bring him back to your place so we can hide out in the estate? Well, until we take care of the Yakuza.
Where are you?
I'm in the
You're near the pond.
I'm near the pond.
Oh, Hakucho Pond. Maybe I could send someone to grab him.
No, we're gonna bring him back.
You sure?
Yeah, we're gonna escort him back. We have another guy that we need to turn into.
We could meet you halfway at the edge of the woods.
I guess.
Well, we could turn the other guy in the.
Well, this guy's important to the company. I don't want to get.
Yeah, it's a long detour to go all the way back.
Yeah.
You were told that in Tanagawa there was a couple samurai that were supposed to be able to take your horses and put them in the horse warehouse.
But
Yeah,
there is still a guard presence in the town.
Yeah, it's not like completely taken over by
True.
Yakuza.
Well,
We could send the mechanic back.
yeah.
We'll take the prisoner with us.
Okay.
To go forward.
Yeah, I guess if we can meet halfway,
Sure.
we can drop Rathon off to you.
Okay. Of course, son. Anything you want.
So support
We
it.
should probably get your dad to contact the guard as well because they want to keep this guy safe, and he has information.
Make sure you let the guards know too that we're keeping this guy for protection.
Of course.
All right, thanks, Pops.
You're welcome. Wait, I love you. Are you changing your underwear?
I love you, son.
Did you bring him underwear?
Wait,
Are you eating properly?
so are we taking
What?
both guys?
What?
Well, we're taking one guy. We're taking the other guy to Tanagawa, but we're bringing this guy halfway to be brought back to the main village.
Which guy? Which guy? So
The
Rathon
mechanic
is
is
going
going back.
Rathon is going back
to Tanagawa or to Yoshida?
to Yoshida,
Okay.
and the other guy who's tied up, we're bringing
The runner.
him to Tanagawa. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's everyone's cool with that.
Because the mechanic is important to the company, and he can hide out
Right.
at the estate with the guards.
Although, if
There's a piece of me that thinks we'll run into some dirty cop action in Tanagawa if it's run by the Yakuza.
That's why we're sending the mechanic back to.
I just
we're sending him back to
Or maybe with the other guy too.
I just thought to myself, if there's already going to be a guard retinue coming towards us, we can just drop both of them off.
Yeah.
And we won't have to carry anybody as we go to Tanagawa.
And Yoshida isn't filled from the Yakuza
No.
that we know of.
Yeah.
All right, let's just spawn them both on.
Spawn
Yeah,
both.
That's less.
It's like
work.
here is a blackmail victim and a prisoner.
For blackmail.
We can use this to blackmail.
Oh, back so soon.
Sorry, we're dropping off another guy too. This other guy needs to be with the guards, like in jail.
Oh, criminal, huh?
Yeah, he was.
He was just kind of in a tent. We didn't actually see him do anything bad. He just ran away.
Like, he's making meth.
He does have tattoos like the rest of them.
He's part of the Tree Tappers.
The what now?
Kind of
He's
game.
likely a yakuza.
He's likely a yakuza.
Oh,
Highly likely he's a yakuza.
you've encountered them specifically, right?
Yeah,
Oh gosh,
That's-
son.
Rathon was
I'll-
forced to working with them.
I'll pray to Aonagi for you because
Alright.
this is dangerous work you're doing. You could scratch up your beautiful face.
We came back from the Oni pretty well, so we'll take care of this.
Are
Don't
you,
worry.
are you eating good?
You know I'm eating good, Pops.
You changing your underwear?
Yes.
You wiping?
Hands up.
You letting it crust?
Didn't say no.
Okay. But that's the plan. That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Somebody got some dropped off, by the way.
Not me. It's my
Not me.
son.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break now.
That was
or-
fast.
That sounds good.
Okay, we'll take a break. We'll come back. Huh. Okay, we're back in Kara-Tur.
Ah!
We're back in this bitch.
Yo!
You're still in the camp as far as I know.
Okay.
With Rathon half HP.
We're about to put some stick under some fingernails to get some answers.
Nope.
Is there any
Whoa.
bamboo nearby?
Well,
Just saying.
Yes, there
I
is.
mean, it's Asia, so.
Well, which part of Asia are we in?
Bamboo Asia.
The
Oh,
Badlands.
hell yeah, alright.
We're good.
I'm gonna eat some like a panda.
I think bamboo has a poisonous element to it. You have to like boil out
Oh,
or soak in water for like half an hour.
When do the pandas boil it?
they're
eat it.
hot
In their
mouths.
stomachs.
Like how koalas can eat eucalyptus, but eucalyptus is actually really bad for you to eat straight.
Well, it's also really bad for pandas because they shit it all out all the time.
Well,
They
that's-
barely get any like nutrients from it.
that's
They're
all
just
they eat.
stupid.
That's all they
Oh,
eat.
yeah, they're just very dumb.
Koalas are literally just retarded.
They have chlamydia.
Yeah, full of disease.
Yeah, because they eat they eat the asses of each other so they can get the poop. They eat the poop.
Alright, this is off topic already. There is bamboo around here. I don't know if that matters, but yeah.
No, I probably won't do any torture.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to do any tortures.
Unless.
No.
I don't fancy a bit of torture today.
I'll give him some fingernail slivers and send him on his way.
fancy some tool shit.
So what's the plan here?
I don't know, man.
We gotta go deliver these men.
Yeah, we gotta meet them halfway.
collect the evidence.
Yeah.
Is there any bits of writing, anything, the rest of the pearls and the goop that they got lying around?
Well, there was supposed to be potions as loot, but they were destroyed with
Wow,
with Alan's firebolt.
did that?
Who's that?
See if they
Who's Alan? All I know is
search
Aaron.
the
Yeah,
dead
Aaron.
Riku guy to see if he has any evidence on him, like writing or whatever.
Oh no.
He does have a letter on him.
Yeah.
It's handwritten.
A letter of recommendation. Thank you.
It says,
It says, to my dearest.
Riku, stop getting close to some of the lower members. And it also says, the dragon man and his appetite for milk is disgusting.
It's not really evidence.
Oh, Dragon Man. Who?
Why do you milk?
Wait, I think this was said out loud. That the fighter guy was interested in some lady.
Riku got close to one of the tree tappers' more green members. Her name is Yui.
Where is she at?
She's in town, I believe, right now.
Is it reciprocated? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay, well, she might kill you.
I don't.
If it was, so you better watch out.
Well, I guess that's why you're here, right?
Well, no, because we're gonna send him away.
You're here to stop the tree tappers.
Oh, maybe.
They won't stop love. My uncle told me that.
Might be unrelated.
I think they're called the Jueki Saishu in Japanese, but we're just gonna use the tree tappers.
But all right, we got some evidence. We got the pearls and weird shit like that. What else do you know about their leadership or their basis of operation?
Well, their boss, I've yet to meet him, but I know his name.
And?
It's Tetsuo Murai.
Tell me about the notes.
Or, I guess I would say his name the other way around, but whatever, doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah.
Did we get any information on the Yakuza people from the daimyo?
No, because he didn't know,
They didn't
because
know.
they always root out the source of them, and then it's always like completely new people every time, or at least as far as he knows.
Okay.
Do you know any other places where they operate?
I don't know where their main headquarters is, because they've only really kept me in the woods to do this stuff for so long at these camps. But I do know that they have, I don't know where they are, but they have some sort of warehouse or stock house where they keep the pearls to then go onto boats that they basically smuggle the pearls onto these boats that have very lenient to no checkpoint regulations to search them. I don't know exactly how all that works. I know there is one person in the gang that deals with all the legislature and smuggling operation and stockhouse stuff. Her name is Yuna Kaneko. Yuna with 2 U's. Yuna.
Did we figure out if they use the pearls for something, or is it just they're not valuable?
As far as Rathan knows, he's like, I think they just use it for money to sell it. As only the most probably masterful craftsmen will be able to distinguish these pearls from a real one. I mean, I'm pretty good at what I do with making them look real.
My uncle used to tell me about problems with flooding the market, so they might bring the price of pearls down eventually. It'd be pretty good.
I mean, they told me how big they want me to make them, and they're on the larger end, so they can charge up way higher for them.
Did you figure this out on your own?
How to convert them like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that process like?
I mean, I'm pretty good at alchemical application. It wasn't that hard to figure out how to calcify the Kodama's tears into a sphere.
Oh. Why the tears though?
They look because I can turn them into something that looks like a pearl.
Oh.
They're pretty. I mean,
Into like sand?
probably not with the same application I'm doing. It just seems like the substance that they produce solidifies with a couple extra compounds into that shape and that luster.
What happens if you drink it?
You don't want to drink that.
Points over to a man-shaped pearl.
It's like,
Well, it's not a pearl yet. It's just the tears of the Kodama.
No, a man-shaped kodama.
it's gonna drink.
Right. Back down to south we go.
So you're gonna leave me at the edge of the woods, and someone's gonna pick me up and take me to Yoshida.
Oh yeah, that guy's dad is gonna send some fellas.
Right. Okay.
Papa Frog.
I guess. Do you think Mr. Yudakani is gonna be nice to me, Yorojin, your father, after what he's heard?
I would have turned back into human form already. Yeah, I mean, you were under duress, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. My father's a very affable man.
Okay. I know about him. I know
Yeah,
of him,
you
but
know
I just
him.
don't know how he's doing these days.
He's doing fine.
Okay.
There might be a little bit of harsh words because you were working against, but once you explain the situation, I think it'll be okay.
Yeah. People don't like ice cream. I get captured by Yakuza.
Oh, you have ice cream?
I was making some on my own.
What's that?
You know what ice cream is?
No.
Yeah, they don't get that. They don't get it.
What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
No,
Water?
This is
What is it?
It's ice?
it's milk frozen
Oh,
Yeah.
and sweetened.
we don't drink milk here.
And then you churn it.
I mean, that
Why?
sounds actually quite delicious.
It's
But
making shit?
yeah, milk. I don't drink milk because it messes with my stomach.
Yeah.
Is this land cursed?
Perhaps.
Probably.
I'm willing to try new things. Do you like sugar?
What is sugar?
You will be the
Do
first
you
to
like
drink
things
my
that are
milk.
sweet?
I don't know.
It's a sweet berry. I pulled off a branch over here.
He creates good berries.
Those don't have taste.
It's just
They
like
don't?
egg.
No,
Oh,
they're tasteless.
I didn't know that.
They're
Yeah,
textured
I
vegetable
give
protein.
you a sweet
That's
berry.
straight from water.
Yeah, put it in your mouth. Then you chew it up and swallow it.
You've never had a fruit in your life?
That's why he's so tall.
What?
Just rice and meat.
Rice on peas.
Rice and peas.
It's not magic.
I'm
Like
not
the Mongols
hungry right now.
intended.
I had a good berry earlier, so I'm okay. Thank you. though.
You don't want a bad berry. You want a good
Let me
berry.
know for later when you're hungry again.
I have no good berries.
His favorite flavor is.
Nothing.
It tastes.
His favorite food is Oni death.
His favorite
Food is a tool to you that just keeps you alive. It's junk for survival.
Yeah.
Not ice cream though.
He looks at specifically calorie count. And
No, I like burritos.
Eating in good fashion takes time.
Not if you do it while driving.
So Akai's gonna invent the granola bar.
What's driving?
It's what he does on the crab.
Oh, he's talking about driving cattle, like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the 2012 Toyota Prius.
The
What are you
Ford
talking about?
F-150.
I'm just saying, you're driving 90 to one hand, snack wrap in the other.
Key
Like,
fob.
What's a snack wrap?
it's a.
Well, it sounds like a snack that's wrapped up.
Yeah.
What's a key fob?
That just sounds like a
What?
compound word
I
anybody
don't know.
can make
Pull out my
fun of.
Toyota
Wait,
Key fob.
doesn't your car go burp, burp when you lock it?
No.
You made a joke
I thought
about
you've
that.
done that.
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh.
You absolutely have.
Yeah, you made that joke earlier in the campaign.
It's not called
There's
a key
a
fob in
button.
this
Yeah,
universe.
there's a button on the bottom of my.
It's a crab lock.
On
thing.
your fishing rod?
Yeah,
Your key fob with the hilt of your glaive.
yeah. You press the button and.
Oh, I want to wake up our other prisoner.
With what?
Hey,
Wake up.
Hey, wake up!
Wake up.
The first of the month.
Hey, take his shoes. Take his shoes.
Alright.
He doesn't need those.
Taking your
Now where he's
shoes.
going.
Take his underwear.
Whoa.
While his pants are still on.
He's still asleep.
He's got on the lemon pepper steppers.
They did a Houdini on him.
He's still sleeping.
I start doing the.
He wakes up with like a frightened.
He's afraid of monkeys.
I just get right in his face.
No, you better be ready to answer some
You will
questions.
tell us everything you know about your organization.
I would have turned back into frog and went.
The monkey speaks?
He just learned.
Yeah, he speaks.
Fuck you.
It's right behind me, isn't he?
Can I roll intimidation?
I'm gonna clap his shoulder and cast enhance ability with my
Oh,
reading
shit.
magic.
You're gonna clap him?
Yeah, I'm gonna clap his cheeks.
Oh, he rolled. I don't think you're gonna
He rolled.
fail at all.
Let's make it really
Yeah, probably
important.
won't because that's the.
So
advantage.
when I tap his shoulder, that's when the black marks appear on my eyes, and then he just gets better charisma.
That is 24.
That's a 2 plus 0. So he's. You asked him, tell us what you
Everything you know about your organization and what you do in it.
I chop trees. I chop trees. For money.
And you run away. And you use your legs.
Yeah,
Huh?
I chop the trees. They use me though for running shipments back and forth.
Where did you go?
I was
here.
going into the woods and you caught me.
That was your very first shipment?
No.
You never got anywhere else before?
No.
Probably go to
No,
the city
you know,
where I
it's not what you think. I've done things before. Yes.
I think he's lying. Grab the spikes.
Grab the bamboo.
I'm already cutting down a bamboo tower.
I meet with the person
Wait,
that
there's
handed
no
off
dog
to
in there.
outside the woods in the town,
Fucking like paper airplane flies.
Where in
Flies
the
down
town?
and hits him directly.
right at the edge of the rice
Stills.
and soy fields. The rice farms and soy
What
fields.
time were you supposed to be there?
It was an emergency, so I left early. I was supposed to make a run 2 hours from now, but I left. Actually, I don't know what time is it.
I don't know either. It's not important.
All I know is it's Monday.
Alright. That was the only place you ever dropped shipments off at?
That's the only place I'm allowed to.
Who met you?
What?
wait, what?
Met you there. Who did you drop it off to?
I don't know their name.
Inside
The
check.
description: male, female, big,
A
tall.
man. He's
a
a man. He's got a
dog.
tiger.
Is he alive?
He's got a tiger tattoo on his forearm.
I thought you were gonna say forehead.
That was foreskin.
Wait a minute.
Height, weight, birthday, and favorite color, favorite beard shape.
Yellow.
He's gonna get launched into the ravine.
Favorite beard shape?
The length of his hair. What
Asymmetrical.
styler does he use?
Yellow.
What kind of juice does he drink?
Yellow.
What's his favorite haircut?
None.
Single
He has no
pigtail
hair?
on the top of your head.
He's got all the hair. Never cuts it.
Okay, just long. I'm trying to get it.
But he likes
now.
bald.
Yeah.
So he has no hair or all of the hair.
I'm just joking. He says that there's a man with a more portly man with a tiger tattoo on his forearm that he meets with, and he shows his own tattoo, and it's of a koi fish, and it's like that's the symbol to like know who's who to pass that off. The guy is slightly chubby. He's got, he is bald actually. He is bald, slightly chubby. Got a limp. Got a he's missing one of his bottom teeth as well. He doesn't know his name. They keep information pretty tight between different groups of the clan so that we don't know too much, and we can't spill like you're doing to me. I'm doing right now.
You've said enough. Good job.
Okay.
You're going to jail.
No,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I guess you can take you to jail anyway.
You don't have to.
You're
believe
going to
me.
kill me here. Is what you're going to do. I know you are.
Not really.
I mean, privately.
I won't do that.
Where are you going to Yoshida?
Probably.
We're like a few days from there.
yeah. That's
Okay.
the part that I was concerned about. How much of a time frame are we on?
Not much necessarily. I don't think he gave us a particular time frame.
I thought he did.
No.
Oh no, he just wanted us to be fast. It was specific though. All right.
He's kind of general about just it's urgent.
Don't do that, you bunch of fucking weirdos. Get out of my house. All right. Well, I guess we can move in.
Should we break his kneecaps so he doesn't run?
Well, we need to
Don't break my kneecaps.
Shut up. This isn't about you.
I was gonna wrap him up and then put him on the back of my horse.
So about him.
Like a carpet?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So like a carpet salesman.
Alright. Lay down.
No.
Yeah.
He's resisting. Kneecaps? I think he forgot what day of the week it
I
is.
give him the monkey smile.
Hey guy. It's monkey.
Oh no,
Day.
he's exposing his teeth.
He's ready to kill.
Just lay down, man.
What are you gonna do to me?
You live.
I'm just gonna silently nod my head at him.
I know where the boss is. I swear.
Okay.
Inside check.
Yeah, I'll do it inside.
Yeah, I don't think he's on the
I don't care if he's lying.
It's a
or not,
straight
'cause
roll.
It's not gonna change what we're gonna do.
Got an 11. Oh no, that's a lie. That's a. Sorry, that's an 18. Don't know where I
Hey,
saw
there we
that
go.
too.
Get a 16.
Better than mine.
Well.
Oh, 4.
You're curious to see if he knows where the guy is. You think it's just a desperation attempt. He's gonna tell you
Yeah.
some bullshit.
I'm curious what bullshit he says. Go on.
Tell me your secrets.
The boss. He's in Yoshida.
You're lying.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's where we're taking you.
I don't want to
What do
face
you
the
get?
wrath of him.
Well, you can show
For
us
failing.
who's the boss.
You already said.
Oh, yeah. Also, he's lying now. Why would your boss be in Yoshida?
It's a perfect hiding spot.
I get like right up to the side of his face.
I'll get to the other side, so he's flanked by 2 red men.
You're very
I
right.
get right in the front of his face.
Yeah, we're not. We're gonna do this no matter what.
There's a 4th one behind you.
I don't know why, but I want him to go like this.
I was gonna do that.
That's smiling friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really like Pim. Hello, Mr. Bid. See? Oh, lay down.
Just lay on the floor. It's fine.
Oh,
Try to stab him.
yeah!
Big Tom and Jerry scream.
Ooh!
Just cut the hands. Just cut the hands.
Quiet! So what do you guys actually do?
I tie him up some more in his
I don't
legs
know.
and I gag him and put him back in my horse.
You hog tie him?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're spending a lot of time on just moving this guy to a place where we don't need to take him. So let's get past
I
this.
say we just
Dump him in
give
It's taking a really
Dump
long
him in the
time.
pond.
I was about to say.
I don't care about this
Let's
guy.
just give him to the Kodama. They can do whatever it is they do to people who cut down trees. I don't know.
I don't know. Do you want to try?
I'm thinking like more peaceful spirits.
I don't know. I'm not from here.
That's true.
I just say he was a non-combatant,
Aren't
so I didn't want to kill him.
Kodamas usually peaceful spirits?
He didn't try to hurt
You
us
mean,
at all.
Here's
He's
the
just, he's just an idiot.
12.
It's fine. I just
Yes.
want to do something with them.
Yeah.
They are
Back in the day.
non-violent
Yeah.
nature beings.
Do we have to give him to the
Nature yokai.
police?
Oh, probably for the best we don't just let him run off.
You could just kill him.
Sure.
I prefer not to, but
Let's make a decision.
Oh, let's cut his tattoo off. Like, we
I
could use
vote-
it.
We're getting into dangerous levels.
What's
of
wrong with
territory.
just meeting up with
I
him?
vote
Meeting up
not
with the.
kill him.
I don't know. I was fine with
trying
that
to
too. I
kill
just want to
us.
move past.
Let's just do that. Let's just go meet.
We're already
with
gonna take
cars
the other
right
guy
away.
there, so might as well just take this guy.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Let's do that and be done with it.
it'll make. Oh no, it'll make the shogun look better because he'll have a prisoner.
Daimyo.
The daimyo
that's
will look
fine,
better
whatever.
because he'll have a criminal.
There is a shogun, but
He ain't in this one.
he ain't in this one. He's down south in the mainland.
We caught one of them.
We just gotta turn around, get past and turn it around.
Okay. So you're gonna go turn around. You'll be able to get to like the edge of the woods by nightfall.
Yeah, we took the
'Cause
pearls and
You already
shit,
made
those
one camp in the woods before. So
Yeah.
from where you are right now, let me actually open the map again so I can see what I'm doing.
two. Do we just want to pour out the raw tears? Just pour it back in the earth? You know?
So we did it the last one.
Yeah, I think it's a
Dump it out.
Should we take a flask of it as evidence?
Yes.
Yeah, probably take a smaller flask. We don't need a whole bowl all the buckets. But we do need the pearls.
Alright,
We
so
don't
you
want
guys are
anybody
having
else
to
come
upon.
across them and use them.
It's almost like a center point, kinda. It's a little to the left, but you guys came from here anyway. So you did some stuff over here, went to the pond, you have to go back, and yeah, you'll be able to be by the edge of the woods, do the trade-off if the dad can make it there, or sorry, the dad's associates
Yep.
can
And
make it
guards.
there and halfway. Yeah, that could work. Okay, so as you're you've lashed the runner guy, and the Dragonborn is with you, just
You're
hanging out.
riding with me.
Huh?
So let's just tell that guy.
Yeah.
This would be funny.
I do want another random encounter to possibly happen. So, inside the Shinju woods, I need someone to roll a d6.
Whoa!
Can I do it?
Yeah.
No. I know. I think Chance and Evie rolled the.
I've rolled already.
Yeah, do it. Okay, go ahead, go. Oh wait, it's a D10. I'm sorry.
Whoa!
So we done the Distress Swan and the Tree Tapper Outpost random
Let me get a
encounters.
12.
From a 10?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 10.
What's your modifier?
My modifier? I got a +3 proficiency bonus.
Oh, hey, it's 12.
Write down all the everything I've learned about the area on the map.
Let's see. You get.
$1 million.
You find a traveling caravan.
Wagoneers?
Yes, a family of farmers with a wagon stuck in a ditch waves for help on the road in the forest. Hey, travelers!
Hi.
It's
Hey,
a
what's up?
family. So there's like two little girls, a little boy, like a teenage boy, and a dad. There's no mom. Hey, we need help.
Alright.
I want to go look at them.
Yeah.
Up close.
They're like stuck on like a side ditch, and there's like a stream running on the side.
Alright.
Can I do an insight check from afar?
Sure. Disadvantage can be from afar.
I'll just walk up to him.
I'll
also be
I'm
there.
gonna lay down on my horse.
Hello, fellow travelers.
13.
Also, I want to double check. At least one of us has like real disguise self, don't you? Someone?
I have ultra self, but it makes me big.
If this were a
That's my
trick,
disguise self as well.
it would be either independent of the Yakuza, or would be a lot more complicated for the Yakuza to pull off.
I was just checking their just personal intentions.
Oh, it seems like they need help.
Okay.
With that 13, that's all I'm going to give you.
Okay.
Rathan might even speak up and be like, this has nothing to do with us if you think it's part of the Yakuza. As far as I know.
Hello, Wagoneers.
Yeah. So,
Oni man.
yeah. They
Monkey
point
man.
over as you get closer,
Look at a bunch of freaks!
and they show that their horse that was carrying the wagon is gone. Like the reins snapped and it just fled. And one of their wagons has a broken wheel. The little girl is crying because their family horse is gone, and she loved the horse. The father is tired and a little bit fed up that his shipments have been. He basically explains like, okay, we were trying to get rice to Yoshida, and the Yakuza taxed us heavily, but we paid the tax and the toll, and we left Kanagawa southward a few hours ago, and our horse reins snapped and it fled into the woods, and a wheel broke on the after the horse snapped, the wagon just went on its own and the wheel broke in the ditch, and I'm just so tired of this.
You have your crab with you, don't you?
I do.
Okay.
And we're heading out of the forest anyways. Right, but
We're not going all the way back to Yoshida.
Yeah.
No, we can just drop them off outside the forest at least. We give them a tow.
You gotta fix the wheel first.
Oh.
He's like, well.
We got some artificers
Can
here.
you fix stuff?
No. I can build stuff. I don't know how to fix it.
Rathon's like, I could probably fix it.
All right. And I
One day I will kill him.
will calm the children. Because Uncle says, crying
Whoa.
children
Try and kill him?
are not fun to be around.
The dad's like, yeah.
Yeah, I hate these
And so
kids.
I'm gonna essentially do
Just
performance and start playing a song and doing like some dances and shit for the kids.
Performance set.
Also, you guys look at him and you like, ever since that night at the mansion, he just seems so much more charismatic than he ever had been previously.
Oh, at the daimyo's.
Yeah, because I fell in love.
With the
I
dog.
wasn't dirty 20.
Oh shit. The two little girls do a little like clap. The teenage kid's a little less impressed.
why's the monkey dancing, Daddy?
The teenage, like the 14-year-old kid's like less impressed, but he's like, all right, sure.
Why don't you
just
go?
like, I give him the side eye. Just like, you're not a music lover?
No, music's for losers.
Gay.
Like this, and I start fucking doing
Beating him up.
fucking mad flips and tricks with my meteor hammer.
Hit him with the meteor hammer.
He pogs so hard. So are you guys are you leaving it to Rathon to repair the wheel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't repair shit.
I will assist
mending.
despite not
I can
knowing
repair
how
their
to do
spirits.
anything.
Yeah,
Like,
but
not
survival.
the wheel.
I want to take a short
I
rest
do.
on my horse.
You will make a survival with advantage check.
I'm gonna chug a fat dart.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
You gonna chuff it?
I'm gonna
So
chug
he just
it.
takes
I'm gonna-
the broken part of the wheel, mending.
One pull.
A smooth
Looks
red
to you.
from our-
You don't have the
smooth
spell?
pull from
I
our
didn't
red.
get that one.
No, I smoke Virginia
Shakes his head.
Slims.
But again, instead, I got Sacred Flame.
I like them because they're long.
No, that came from Strixhaven. I have Message instead of.
He looks at you and said, good artificer needs a magic toolbox.
And then I cast Message. One day.
You just said one day?
Yeah.
One day.
One day.
How about now? Anyways, he repairs the
I thought it didn't work.
wheel. The
His
family
wheels are gone.
offers a reward and a heartfelt blessing for the journey ahead wherever you go or wherever they go. They give it to Rathon because he's the one who fixed it, but he doesn't want it. It's a jar of honey.
Ugh.
Let's see. The label on the jar
It's got heroin in
says
it.
Ogra Apiary, the pride of Chimotoge.
Oh, Chief Otoge, you know what I'm saying?
It's interesting. If they had offered us money, I would have not accepted it. But since it's actually food, I want to know.
You can make history
Hey,
checks
they
to know
offer
what
anything.
Chimotoge is.
It's all right.
Just a
How long
round.
does this whole process take?
30 minutes.
Well, it's only using mending, so probably only a couple minutes.
14.
18.
Whoa.
So you guys both
Just
know.
block hit me.
You might have gone through Chimotoge at one point. Hold on.
We actually went to the apiary.
The ape?
Yeah,
Theory?
that's where we got him.
Whoa.
Hold on.
It's all coming together.
I got an alternate map that shows
Just
all
like
of Kara-Tur
Kara-Tur.
to show you instead.
I'll go into.
Chimotoge is one of my favorite places in Costa Alright, so here's Kozakura. Whoa.
I'm in. Whoa!
Hold on. Here's where you guys are. Here's Yoshida. Or not Yoshida, Command. Fucking Chimatoge is
Dang.
right here.
Whoa.
It's the most inland city in all of Kozakura because most cities are near the coasts. This is the most inland city of all Kozakura.
And you're telling me that's where the bees are?
Apparently, there's an apiary.
Water. That's why you hide from bees in the water.
Yep, bees
It's
get
called
water.
Ogura Apiary. Ogura being a last name or surname.
I bet you they're ogres.
Bulgaria.
Huh?
I said I bet you they're ogres.
I don't know. So yeah, DC 12, you guys got it. History check reveals Chimatoge City is located in the warm southern central Shinkoku hinterlands, surrounded by heavily wooded mountains, known for their mystic sorcerers and their rivalry with the populous samurai warlord Sugawara from Fudaiko and the what's the word? You said it. Shogun named what's his name?
Steven Tobarama.
No, I forgot his name.
Steven Tyler.
Oh,
Ken
no.
Watanabe.
No. And apparently they're known for honey, I guess. You reckon?
Nice.
The Honey Shogun.
The honey
Block.
has 3 uses in the jar. You have 3 uses of it.
Cool.
It combines the abilities of a basic potion of healing and an antitoxin.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty
Wow.
neato.
You either eat
Oh, it's
it.
that shit from the fucking desert in Boros.
Eat it. Was it?
The honey?
Oh, that's different honey.
No, that's that skull guy from Dark Souls. I said neato, but
Oh.
Magneto.
Did you just riff off of yourself?
Do you want to travel with this farming family with bags of rice in their wagon?
I mean, as far as we'll go to the edge of the forest.
I mean, yeah, you guys are kind of going in the same direction.
Um,
We're gonna have
They
They're
don't have a
traveling
horse.
with us.
They also don't have a horse.
Yeah, we
I
can
will
attach their
give them
wagon.
my horse.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
Like, just to have?
Yeah,
Okay. They will thank
that's
you. They
nice
don't have
of
any more honey to give you.
that's fine.
They give you a kiss on the cheek.
I die.
You
You
get 20 points for that. Good job.
You get killed with kindness.
We get 35 HP.
So you guys can travel with the family who has now a new horse. What was your horse's name?
Horse.
Okay, they got a
Probably.
Yeah. You've got Raymond Dow.
That's right.
You've got.
Fucking getting mileage out of that,
What
aren't
did you call
you?
him?
Yeah, it's funny.
You named your horse something.
Oh, Elmer.
Elmer.
After
That's
the glue.
fucked up.
Kara Jean, what did you name your horse?
I don't have
He's
a
a
horse.
crab.
Yes. Yes, show?
Ma.
Ma. Yeah.
Ma. Minga.
Okay. So you get to
My
the
lord.
edge of the woods. It's night is falling, or the sun is dipping down, and you eventually see another
God's
crab.
right now.
Another crab on the horizon over some hills.
His eyes started to work.
This
Making
crab
the sun too long.
is ready. Is this person who works
That's
at
what
the,
rain is.
this person who works at the brewery for the soy sauce
Yeah.
is someone you know pretty well, and they're like, Garajin, hey, good to see you.
We got a guy here and some other some people that broke down.
So I hear. Oh wait, broke down. What?
Yeah, they're we were kind of
So I hear,
escorting
what-
them out. If you could just take them back to Yoshida, that'd be great.
Looks like they got a horse and a cart. Okay, they'll just follow me.
Yeah.
All right.
Look, kids, a police escort.
I think the boss man called you Rathon. He's like, yeah, it's my name.
Breaking.
Well, come on. He's like, I built these things you're writing, you know. He's like, I don't care.
That guy's cool.
And he'll take him with. And you guys have the other guy with you?
Yeah, I was like, I
Wanna
brought
take
a
us to
rug
it?
also. Here's a rug.
A rug.
There's a man in it. It
What?
sucks. There's a man in there.
Why
It
is there a
sucks.
man in the rug?
He's been Cleopatra.
What does that mean?
Were you not briefed?
Put him in jail.
He didn't tell me about a rug.
Just put the rug man in jail. Don't worry about it.
But don't pull the rug.
It screams if you do that. Don't believe me. I tried it.
He'll take the rug.
If he's too loud, just stab the rug.
Rug pulls result in screaming men.
Okay, you drop 2 bodies off of the party.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
And now it's just you and Akai's on maybe riding back bit.
Crab.
Oh, crab. You could ride crab.
If you would allow me.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. It's a 2-seater.
Yeah.
Rathon's like, whenever you come back, I can I could probably set something up back in Yoshida if you want. I can upgrade your crab or whatever you wanted.
That would be lovely.
All right.
Longer legs, so it's like a spider crab.
Kinda, yeah.
The least I can do to
So it's like
thank
a
you all
crab.
for saving me from being in the
Short legs,
clutches
big
of the
middle.
Yakuza.
Technically, the item is a spider-like thing, but we just we thought crab would make more
Because
sense.
Yutakani means like
Lucky crab.
lucky crab, and we want to make a crab. Yeah.
Back to the forest.
Okay.
Back the way we came.
Well, if the sun is dipping. Do you want to?
Shiakazing!
Shiakazing. Do you want to
Go to sleep.
camp outside the woods or a little bit into the woods? You
Can
have
we,
like
can we get back to the spot that we camped in before?
no.
Okay.
Unless you want to travel through the night. Well, okay. You can travel through the night all you want. I don't care.
want to.
Okay. You'll probably you have like 30 minutes of travel time into the woods until camping, or you can just chill here for 30
So
minutes.
I hop into his crab and I sit down and get comfortable. We move 5 feet and to get out.
All right, we're here.
We're here.
It's up to you guys though where you want to camp.
I want more forest random events.
There are a total of 10 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys get 30 minutes into the woods and you have to make camp, or you probably decide to make camp or something
Yeah.
like that. Okay. You guys have like create fire and stuff, spells.
Yeah.
I create good berries and I hand one out to everybody.
Yeah. Okay. At this point, during the night, I kind of want someone to another roll another d10.
Let's go.
I'll do it.
I love that fucking. That's my favorite high on anything.
That one's already been rolled.
10.
That one's already been rolled.
2.
2.
One's already been rolled.
Yeah, right now.
Did it?
No.
Roll a different number.
That's what
7.
2 is.
I was fucking with you.
10.
2 or
7.
Whoa.
7. 10.
3.
3.
Fuck.
I'll just pick 2 or 3, whatever I like.
Yeah, I was fucking with you.
2.
Ryan, he was messing with you.
It's fine.
Ryan.
Shut up.
Shiakazing.
Go ahead.
I'm reading something. Hold on. I'm figuring out the
I
fucking
can't believe Rathan didn't give you maximum overdrive.
He
Well, that'll be later.
didn't have all the tools to do
Yeah,
that.
he's got
We'll do it later.
He's a workshop.
Yeah.
You said you always gotta have a magical workshop.
He did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's hip.
Okay. As you're setting up camp, you hear rustling in the woods.
No.
Russell.
Yep. People are, there are a type of rustling where the person or people doing it are not trying to be quiet.
I make a noise. I go.
You hear a woman's voice say, "Ah!
Ooh.
What is that?
Monkey.
And I start running around
It's
the
Monday.
trees. Running on the trees. And a different
Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Get close."
Okay. And then I get closer.
No, yeah, okay.
I emerged from the
I have
forest.
20
Yeah, what?
Yeah. Does anyone like show themselves or try to get closer? Like,
Oh, yeah. I'll do it.
Neural stealth.
Okay.
Fuck stealth. I'm going up there.
Okay.
I'll roll stealth too because I'm a ninja.
I'm just doing this because I'm fucking with him.
I'm a ninja.
I rolled to the 18.
Hey,
So
why are you
I'm-
skulking about our camp?
I'm stealthily running around the trees going, woo.
Who are you? Reveal yourself as I charge my buster cannon.
Oni! Oni!
Reveal yourself.
Oh yeah, that's right. We don't. No, no.
Oh, I'm not. That's right. I'm not a
Nobody
man.
looks normal except
No.
Well,
I'm like standing right next to him, just like arms and
Oni!
sleeves just-
for that.
hold on. It's not what it looks like.
It's a woman with a young boy.
I'm gonna drop out of a tree nearby.
And what business do a woman and a boy have in these woods?
It's incredibly what it looks like. Get out of here.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're leaving.
Why are you here?
I want to go to bed.
She's about to run and she's like,
No, stay. Well, why are you here?
Unless.
Is this how you're gonna become a legend? Intimidating random people?
I'm not intimidating. I'm asking a question.
You're being intimidating. You look intimidating.
That's not my fault.
You guys are arguing.
That is your fault. What do you mean?
The little boy is just like, we were offering thanks to the Kodama of the forest. Can we just stay there a little too late in the night?
It's all right.
That's
It's fine. Okay.
Listen,
He's
people,
just an
Jesus.
asshole. Don't worry about it.
Get as
Ask them
close
why
as
they're
possible
spoken about
from
the
the trees and
I'm just gonna go back to camp.
Toru, you have no idea how much danger we're in. Don't talk.
You're
not in danger.
You're not. It's fine.
And she starts to like skitter off with her kid.
Scared her
okay,
away.
I'm going to
That's not in danger.
get in from Zip. Hey, I'm sorry I scared you. I'm sorry.
Ah!
Hey, I swing upside down off a tree. Hi.
It's getting late. The forest is dangerous. Just
That's where we're going.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of
go.
yokai around. Just go that way. Get out of here.
What?
Go that way. Get out of here.
What's your name?
They're on.
they're gone.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to them. I'm gonna follow them.
Jesus Christ!
Don't follow him.
Nope. I'm curious.
They're running.
you're swinging through the trees.
Tell me your name and your address.
I'm not trying to hurt you. I just want to know more about the
Does your
country.
kid need a stepfather?
I'm from Shaolong.
She says, "Just leave me alone. My name's Sai."
Thanks.
Is that okay?
Okay.
I'm sure we continue to set up camp.
You hear that like from a distance from
I'm
yell.
going to.
Like
Well,
a few miles from camp.
That's what it is.
Like a mile from camp.
I'm sorry we scared you.
Nothing response. And then you guys can set up camp and roast weenies and I don't know.
Our party doesn't look normal enough to be just talking to strangers at nighttime.
No.
Especially after he put the mask on.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody cared who he was until he
No
Why
one
would you
would-
put that goddamn mask on in the first place?
It gave me unprecedented knowledge.
No.
You gave him some knowledge.
knowledge about how scary he looks.
Yeah. I can get big now. Anyways, I read my martial arts tome.
Yeah. Did you, let
I read it once before.
Let me double check how much time you need to spend on that.
I write his martial arts tome.
2 weeks.
100 years.
I'm reading a book and it says written by a monkey. When right now, when I look up and you're
You're reading.
you're making eye contact with me while you're writing it.
I was like, you're reading one page and I'm writing the next page.
And every time I flip the page, I just see like the very end of the sentence being written. Whoa!
He's giving you the Donkey Kong smile with his teeth. He's like,
What is it?
You have to practice and you have to practice the techniques while reading. Like you're reading it and you're like, for like 24 hours in total.
Okay, so I did 8
Yes.
already.
So we're gonna need another one of these and then you should be good.
Okay,
8, 16, 24. Yeah.
I'm painting a fence.
It's like when Katara has like the
scrolls.
The scrolls.
And she becomes exponentially more powerful in the span of a couple episodes.
Yeah, just like what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Like how a D&D character levels up.
Yeah.
It's almost like being taught something proper made you learn better.
I'm not being taught, I'm just reading.
oh yeah, this is it. Ooh, no way.
Well, you don't want some of your delicious drinks?
Nope.
It's disgusting.
I know. I tried that one
Oh, you
once.
did? Oh, yeah.
Is it still full?
Probably. I didn't touch it. Yeah.
It's gonna start growing mushrooms out of it pretty soon.
No, there's no life in there.
It's toxic. It kills. It's antibacterial.
That's the shit from Roger Rabbit that was killing cartoons.
Ooh.
It got worse, probably.
Ooh. That smells bad.
Brother, ooh.
Hey, it's biodelectable.
I like that.
That sounds like some umbrella level type shit.
No, the
Yeah.
can is funny. The can is funny. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
Nootropics, 25 milligrams of caffeine,
No, there's already an energy drink called
microdose, is a liquid.
It may.
My favorite part of the can is
I
like
could be
there's-
lying,
we
but
just
it might
we just
have
filled
like
space
the
here.
Like on it.
Yeah. We sleep.
Yeah, go to bed. The fucking like big text description has like words cut off. It's
Oh.
like they're split in half between the lines. Your parents or landlord will need to hire a live-in contractor to do repairs for all the roof holes you'll make every sip.
Okay.
I can't believe he bought it was like a whole case, right?
2.
Zip is
Two
that
whole
sicko
cases
nasty
without ever
yum
tasting
my
it?
gack that you can
That is
actually be
so
proud to
insane.
Wait, what?
Zip is that sicko nasty yum my gack that you can actually be proud to drink.
Our cracked out research team has created a legendary formula that's super is split into 2 words. Super rich in flavor. That's 1 word. This is a mess on here.
Yeah, I know.
Zip is the future of the modern American beverage. Bust into a zip right his second, or it'll be too late.
Sounds like it was already too late. That man was fucking itchy tasting all over that fucking.
Well,
can.
like you smell it, and you're like, oh, this ain't right.
I love the word biodelectable on there. Okay.
For the Ziptopian extracts.
You can get zip points.
Not yet. Look below it.
No, thank you.
It literally says right below it, like, not available.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Let me see.
It says get zip point. Oh, coming soon. It's
Yeah,
arrow's pointing.
coming
It's
soon, yeah.
above it.
Yeah,
Like if you're reading down, then you just say coming soon and then get zip points. This is a mess.
Okay. You guys can all get a long rest.
Yeah.
No interruptions.
Good, because I'm at 25 HP. That's what happens when I drop from 90 feet.
Riku was trying to do a hamstring attack and missed. That was his most devastating thing.
Well, they misspelled mind.
Cool.
Yeah, it's my
They just
charge.
flavored their drink too.
Does Jishin look different?
It's up to you. I mean, I wanted the handle to glow when you, but then it can go back
Okay.
after a few minutes.
I like to think that it was like a normal blade before, but now it's kind of like it has like a black and orange tint to it.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, so you guys are in the South Shinju Woods. We're kind of near where you met Toki.
Yeah.
Wartooth?
I wish.
And if you wanted to get to Kanagawa, you can get there probably by nightfall.
Let's get a move on. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Yeah. Okie doke.
I learned something interesting just now. Looking at some of these new rule things on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
They actually give you a base DC when trying to influence like creatures
Oh.
with persuasion or intimidation and the like. So the base DC is a 15 or the monster's intelligence.
Okay.
So if you don't have stats for a particular thing, you just beat the 15 or fuck with that a little bit depending on the situation.
Cool.
I think it's neat.
Yeah. Alrighty. So as you guys are walking through the woods,
Please.
that's actually the wrong sound. I don't want this sound. Let's be happy.
Actually, it specifies here you can use performance to ingratiate yourself with someone.
Ingratiate it.
To just make them like you.
Yeah.
You start singing.
Yeah.
It's not unusual.
What's this song? Okay. So as you guys are walking through the woods, about halfway through the day, because nothing else will actually come up until then. Do you mark off a ration or just good berries or what's
Good berries.
Good berries.
They're good until like the end of the night.
Yeah. As you guys walk through the woods,
Start talking with you about combo
you
attacks.
start to see. You get a little bit past the pond, or where that the break off trail was the pond, and you start to notice there are a lot of trees that have been cut down on actually the road side of the forest.
God dang bandits.
You don't even see really any with the Shimanara rope anymore. The closer you get to Kanagawa.
Not cool.
Like, they went from Kanagawa and cleared up to a certain point, and are just kind of hacking away at spots now, past like halfway through the woods. It seemed like the goal wasn't to chop them down necessarily. It was to keep the tears flowing, but to do that, you have to keep cutting into it. So, if they wanted to make the Kodamas really, really sad, they would chop the tree down. As you get closer towards the end of the travel day, we're gonna go through this pretty fast. I will get to the next portion.
Just find another family of boars.
Oh, I fucking wish.
Okay. So we're gonna go into chapter 5 now.
Whoa!
Do we let
Oh!
No.
What?
Oh, I don't want to go to chapter 5 then.
Okay, we'll stay in the woods and stay in chapter 4.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Chapter 5, Tanagawa. So, as the Shinju woods begin to thin, the sun is setting again on this whole next day. The towering maples and bamboo give way to open skies and wide flat fields. The air grows humid, and the earthy scent of soil, wet soil, mixes with the faint aroma of fresh rice and soy fields. Stretching as far as the eye can see, countless flooding paddies reflect the afternoon sun like fractured mirrors. Farmers in their straw hats, bobbing as they work, wave knee-deep in water, planting seedlings with meticulous care. In the distance, water buffalo plod through the fields, pulling wooden plows through the soft earth. The rhythmic sound of their grunts and splashes blends the distant chirping of frogs and the occasional call of a waterfowl. A narrow dirt path winds through the fields out of the woods, where bundles of harvested rice stalks are stacked neatly by the roadside. The farmers glance at you briefly as you pass, but quickly return to their work, murmuring softly to another in a dialect thick with rural tones. Hey, partner. No.
We gotta find the horse people.
Yeah. Getting near the farms of south of Tanagawa, Alan, you start to feel uncomfortable.
I am not comfortable here.
You start to feel itchy.
I think I'm having a reaction.
Yeah. If you want, you can make me an Arcana or Religion check.
You're allergic to rice.
I knew he was on drugs.
You're having a bad reaction to some OT.
No warrior is that amazing. They're not on
I'm having a
drugs.
bad reaction to the color.
24.
Might be all the cultural.
So you remember that the way to deter Oni was to throw soybeans on your porch.
Oh.
And so you're near
Oh,
the
yeah.
soybean fields and rice fields. They're like mixed rice and soybeans. And you're getting a little itchy and uncomfortable being around the soybeans.
Ha Reaping what you
No,
sow!
he's only half.
Interesting.
I'm a half-a, just like in real life.
So technically, while
I'm
with
being repelled by
well,
phytoestrogens.
within a you don't know what
I'm too much of a
range.
sigma for this.
You're not sure what range of the soybeans you need to be in, but right now you technically have the equivalent of a poisoned condition. Where every D20 roll you make is with disadvantage right now. Being near all the soy. You're so
No, he's leaning.
you have so much testosterone. You repel. You get disgusted by the soy.
Boy looks like he's about to ask his nephew for a 5.
No, he's just gonna stand on the street, leaned over.
He's doing the soy lean,
Yeah.
the tofu lean.
Shit's real strong out here in boonies, bro.
All right.
It's pure
We're on
cut.
the boonies.
Okay.
You
So-
fix.
Come on, Unc, wake up.
Wake up, Unc!
As you get closer to where some of the buildings are that start forming the town of Tanagawa, you see what looks like a sign that reads checkpoint,
Fuck you.
and it says
Like
like
the Czech Republic?
by order of the daimyo, la 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 samurai la 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 kind of stuff. Basically the place that you were expected to go to drop your horses out.
Horseland.
Horse house, horse warehouse,
Horse onion.
Costco horse sailor.
Shut up.
All right. So as you approach, while the orange in the sky,
Huh?
You have like a pollen allergy.
Yeah.
yeah, the orange in the sky is illuminating the little bit of the of everything you can see, in the afternoon light, in the evening light,
Pig.
and there is no light inside of the building that says horse drop-off checkpoint stuff.
Come on, the big dons use horses.
Who's leading the charge?
This would be our man, the crab bot here.
Yeah,
Crabman?
Crabman,
Crabman?
Garagine, Crabman.
Yeah,
Are you
Crabman.
leading the charge into the town?
Yes.
All right, there's the building that says like checkpoint for the daimyo samurai to drop their horses off. This is the place that you were told you could drop your mounts off.
I guess we'll do that.
Okay. You see the building has no lights inside. It's dark, and the evening light is making the whole entrance to the town feel unwelcoming.
Whoa.
What do you do?
I have horses.
You yell like.
Do not one in particular.
Okay. You get no response.
Somebody break into that house.
Can't.
There is a door.
Probably not.
It's like a slidey door.
Oh, what?
Japanese
Why
door.
is there a knob here?
Hello.
It's pretty Western. You open the door. It is not locked.
It's my fucking.
And as you're about to open the door, you notice there is a tear in the
Oh shit.
the panel of the door.
Oh shit. Here we go.
They got Valentine's
Oh,
Day
my-
massacred.
I guess we're going to have to put away our own horses.
What about the horses?
I'm gonna step in.
Crazy
Hello.
Don's horses.
Step in.
I needed a used horse.
It looks relatively
Shitty.
clean in here,
Except for the 7 dead bodies.
except for a small, like triplet drops of blood on the floor.
Gotta look around for more blood or death.
I will also
Investigation.
look around for more.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I'll roll investigation.
I'll stand outside and be a bodyguard. My investigation is bad.
That's I got a nat 20, but
Oh, yeah.
disadvantage, so
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I got
you-
16.
so 24.
Okay.
Wait a minute. What's my number?
Nice.
Thank you. 3. That's all I had. The tank's empty now.
Now.
I got 24.
Check next makes me burpee.
What is the issue?
I'm hanging out with him.
Okay. Some of the farmers are outside, just passing by the town road, and they see you
I should
two.
ask them a question.
Okay.
I have the badge
Okay.
Yeah.
from the other guy. Just
Yeah.
Show the 10-minute badge. It's like, hey, where are the
Go
guards
to the
here?
police.
What's up with that?
Jack
Do you
business.
know?
Move
Well, you
along.
We're in
wanna
Prime
know.
Town, so
Because I need to work
Wait a
with
minute.
them.
that might not be the plan.
Why?
Well, I
Moderate
can't.
intelligence.
I love my horse, but I can't bring them everywhere with me all the time. So I need to drop them off at horse daycare.
You don't want to be here with horses, my friend.
That's why I don't want to have a horse.
You can just leave them in there. No one's gonna be there to help you at the counter.
Well, why? I'd like to persuade him to tell me.
Okay. Can you please tell me?
Okay,
Please,
so
I love you.
Okay, for serious, what's actually going on? What's going
Okay,
on?
roll.
Give me a little.
Enhanced ability for free.
Oh shit.
You just touch his shoulder. Take it.
Mm-hmm. He's probably sitting on my shoulder.
Not that small.
I'll give you guys
It's
investigation.
26.
Okay.
I love being a new face.
He said he leans in and is like, folks around here aren't really
You're not allowed to have horses.
are really fond of the daimyo and his elitism.
There's a glue town around here.
There's a reason people settled here and not lived in Yoshida.
I ask him, it's like, is he not treating you too well?
Every time he comes to try to solve the problem, it comes back up.
Alright. I got you. I understand.
He's not doing shit for this town. And we don't even want him to anymore. It's just a nuisance to even have him try anymore.
What's the problem?
Well, it's the same shit with the Yakuza, basically. I'm talking.
Oh.
I'm doing out of character.
Oh.
No, I know. He's asking in
Okay.
character.
It's
Okay.
like... It's the ones in power here. That's all I'll say.
There's no light behind his eyes right now.
You're like, yeah, I understand. It's
Sure,
like,
I
don't know.
absolutely understand it.
Oh, okay. He's like, and I'm one of the nicer ones around here. There's a lot of people who are very, very ornery and mean to people like you who have the badges out open, proud in public.
Oh, man.
Speaking of, you probably should not have those out.
Not proud exactly. It's just a means to him.
We're lucky if we don't get this conversation overheard, anyways.
I'll look around.
All right.
And the last thing I say is like, those currently in power. It's like, are they treating you well, or is it poorly?
We treat the Koroboku pretty fucking well. Not us.
Derrick needs to remember what that is.
The
Is that-
little dwarf people,
Okay.
the tribal dwarf people.
Racism.
They treat them pretty well, but not us.
Alright. Thanks.
Frog.
Really getting good on their side.
That's for the silver.
Pockets it.
Shit's kinda gay.
He was carrying like a bunch of bottles of soybeans.
Put it in his pocket.
Uh,
I put pocket in.
don't do that again, but thanks.
That was a life grenade.
I've already turned that corn into a bomb.
Artificer.
With my mind.
All right. So as you guys are looking around inside the building, you with 18, you know that is that what you got?
I have 16.
16. Okay. Then at that point, you don't notice anything more. You though, Alan, do notice there's a side room that has entrance to like the stables area that houses all the horses. As you walk in there, you start to smell something weird.
Stink.
Smells like
Oh, it stinks.
rot and death. And you get to the stables area. It's actually a stables area that has... It's mostly enclosed. Like there's not a lot... There's like natural light that comes in a little bit. But if you were on the outside, you couldn't really see into the stables very easily. Yeah, there's just a whole pile of dead horses.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, we don't have to feed the horses for a while.
There's probably like 6 horses that are all dead. They all have their throats cut.
Oh.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
wanna come take a look at this?
You can
Did you
point
find
out
something cool?
the area.
Kinda. Yeah, I found
Oh!
I found future glue.
Oh, what's going on in here? Oh my god.
Stinking here.
Good thing I'm
Akai walks in, walks back out. No facial reaction, nothing.
So it seems like the people who were managing this place are gone. The horses have been slain, and there's no one left inside. It's basically.
You know, weird thing
abandoned.
about horses. What is the horses, I guess.
Status thing.
We're gonna leave our horses behind.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
It also. Who has a decent intelligence over
Me.
like. Yeah? Yeah. You could probably realize
Wizards.
this is also a thing to stop people from leaving. You can't just get on a horse and run away. Easy.
You just walk.
Yeah, but. Where
Horses
you go? Where are you
faster
gonna
than
go?
feet.
Yeah, you're gonna go
yeah.
to your
Horse
shit.
is
It's gonna
perilous.
take so many days in the woods, you know.
I guess.
It wasn't that bad.
You have horses.
Well, we had a plow.
so either we need to find a new place to put our mounts, or we can let them go.
I pull out my dagger. Alright, Elmer.
When I said let them go free.
Oh. Oh.
Well. Well.
Time to join the big pile, Elmer.
Become one with the other horses.
Eventually,
Hurry, Raven.
Become one with your namesake.
eventually you'll
Yeah.
turn into glue.
Amazing grace.
That's a waterside class, or not waterside. What's a Waterdeep classic?
Alright, well, I mean, they're not our horses, so I guess it doesn't matter a ton.
Yeah.
I just have to walk back. It's kind of annoying.
I wonder where the samurai are.
There's no sign.
Hide
Nope.
nor hair.
Nope. There's a lot of hide and hair of horse.
Oh, that's true. No, like saddles. Just draw a horse.
No, they have like equipment on.
Oh,
For
yeah, you
riding.
just investigate the equipment for anything of note.
Sure.
Ew. Ew. Dead horse on that.
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh.
Oh god.
Don't make that noise.
How recent are the horses?
Well, he's gonna investigate. Find out. Well, you can do medicine
I
check.
can
if
do
you want.
medicine. I can do medicine.
Okay.
14.
So for the equipment itself, it's standard like high class like samurai stuff. Only samurai really ride horses on Tenmei. There is the insignia of Tenmei, the daimyo's crest, the swan.
Yeah.
There isn't much else to glean on the equipment itself, I would assume.
No, like saddlebags I can dig through.
If there are any, they'd be
They're full of
empty.
horse.
They're full of horse?
Because they'd probably keep the saddlebags in a separate area to then put on the horses when they're ready to go. The horses wouldn't just have them on 24/7 in the stables. So nothing much actually. Medicine check.
Oh, 14 on horse medicine.
I also have 14.
4 to 5 days.
Ugh. Ew.
That's why it was pretty stinky.
Oh my god, it's horse room.
Yeah, there's a big pile of horse
Yeah,
poop.
is like, do we want to keep our horses around and find a new place, or just let them go and like back in the outside in the woods or something?
I feel like if we leave them anywhere, somebody's just gonna find them and kill them.
That's also what I think.
Let 'em
If
loose.
we take off all their equipment and leave some of like that shit here, then they can just be wild.
Okay. I'm gonna go say my demise to Raymond.
Okay.
My son.
It's what's best for them and their lives.
Oh, baby. I don't kill him.
We just stop the bets and they go away.
All right, Raymond. Time to hit maximum overdrive. Hiya! And cyber ass.
Need base boost.
Yep.
Get out of here, Elmer.
What a great.
Get out of here, you stupid dumb animal.
I'm intelligent. I can speak.
I'm a talking horse.
Firebolt.
No, you're gonna leave.
Ouch!
You will leave.
Youch! Fine. Look up.
Goodbye, my friend.
He gives you the fucking speech from trains, planes, and automobiles.
What?
I like me.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so the horses are gone.
Oh shit, my fucking phone charger was in those saddlebags. God damn it.
You're like
Well, we
ankles
take
hooked.
this stuff off first.
Your ankle is hooked around a stirrup.
We're all standing there while he's being dragged away. But
goes.
sad
Yeah.
because the horses are gone. Not him though.
Do you have a way to make sure that nobody steals your tires while we're here?
Yeah, there's a lot.
We come back in the
Oh, I have like 3 tires.
Crab on cinder blocks.
yeah, the crabs on blocks. They took the
Shit.
They
Where
took
do
his
you
leg
want
meat.
to park your crab?
They took the claw.
I'll cover it up in brush.
You probably
Okay.
should put it in the horse barn too.
Put it with the other crabs.
I don't think it would fit in the door.
No, with that.
Well, okay.
How big is it?
There is stables to like get in and out of the
Is it
stables.
just large?
Huh?
Is it just large?
Yeah.
That's the same size as a horse then.
Yeah. Okay.
When it's off, the legs like kind of like fit inside the body, so it's
Yeah.
a little smaller.
It compacts a little
Yeah.
bit.
You can cover the house with foliage so people don't see it.
The whole house.
And nobody's
You
even
build
going to
a
the
trap.
stinky horse room.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if you built a trap to stop people from getting it?
A crab trap?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's right.
It's just a big crab track, like the square, the cage.
That's the shape of the Krusty Krab.
Yeah.
So he tries to break into it, it explodes.
Yeah.
I want to keep an eye out just to make sure there's nobody like really watching us as Garagine is like hiding away his thing.
Go do a perception check.
I'll do that too.
The sun is dipping down. It's basically twilight, if not more.
18.
17.
Okay.
God blink.
You see that about 14 individual farmers have been staring at you almost the whole time.
We did arrive
It's the
on
most-
4 horses and a large robotic
It's
crab.
the
I
most
get it.
entertaining part of their day.
3 horses.
Still.
Can't believe that they forced us. They forced us onto the horses.
Thank God we no longer have to use any horses.
Thank God we're in the people's country now, where we're not forced to do things we don't want to do. Am I right, men?
That guy is once again.
Really making it seem like you had horses and you were nobility,
The one
and you
farmer.
still are. You just have no horses.
Well, I'm assuming they watched us just release our horses.
I don't know.
I'm just staring at you.
Not only could we afford horses, but we could afford to let horses go.
Yeah, we
Or even- it's even worse.
We're even more wealthy.
Yeah, this is just nothing for me.
We were given these horses. They're not ours.
They don't know that.
In 50 years, Tenmei is going to be Horse Island because there's a bunch of wild horses just breeding
We
everywhere.
fucking
Horse.
let loose some horses.
There'll be wild horses everywhere.
They're all gonna be inbred, so they're stupid and strong. as
Why
hell.
would there be wild horses? All of our horses were men.
Life finds a way.
Let's go find
The
some
polluted
horses
water is making the
in
horses
town.
gay.
All right, the dirt path if you continue into the town.
Y'all get out of here.
The dirt path transforms into a worn cobblestone road as you approach the outskirts of Kanagawa proper. Let me change the music.
Gotta have some city music.
It's like a village. It's like a small
No.
town. No?
No, it's saying no to them.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Would there be any farmers that are willing to part with a rice hat?
I don't know. You have to ask one.
Yeah.
Paying for it.
I might not be the guy to ask about that.
About money?
Yeah. Yeah. This is an adagio.
Wait, actually,
I forgot. What
is this
the
another
fuck?
Huh?
No, that's not.
We have a lot of gold.
I'll have to go back to this one.
I have a lot of silver.
Well, actually, everything is in silver.
Oh yeah. So yeah,
What's this one?
give me a hat as well.
No, it's not.
I'll pass you over like 10 silver.
This one's better. Okay.
So are there any farmers here looking to sell a hat?
What?
My sunburnt associate and I need a
You said sunburnt?
need a set of rice hats. We've been spending too long in the fields.
You both look really sunburned.
It's bad. It's bad.
Do a perception or persuasion check actually. And are you disadvantaged?
So here's the thing. I was already at disadvantage. There's nothing. You can't hurt me anymore.
What's your persuasion?
Let's do.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste the spell slot.
We have 4.
It's low light. Let's see if you.
I have inspiration.
Oh yeah, you do.
Ah, fuck it. Yeah. I mean,
You gonna re-roll your disadvantage?
better than just sitting on it.
Fair.
Ten.
Roll a 6.
Hey!
So you got it this time. And it's like, wow, you really are sunburned. It's only early spring. Summer's gonna be harsh on you. Yeah, you know what? Name your price.
1 silver.
Sure. And he goes, he
Two.
grabs you a sun. Huh?
For 2.
Okay. You get. You go.
Ow.
Okay. And he goes and gets you guys 2 rice hats.
Hell yeah.
And you exchange the money and says, thank you.
Okay. Did he take the entire 10 silver?
Nope. I dropped 9. But I can't hear.
Oh.
They are generous people. Here, take your rice hat.
You just like push it down until the horns go through.
Those are some serious, big blisters you have on your forehead, sir.
Yes, they hurt all the time.
I hit my head on a log.
The bunions
Good
are
evening.
migrated.
It's an unfortunate skin disease.
The bunions of Kozakura.
Yeah. We have sun poisoning.
That's a good word for it. Alright. Look at this one,
No.
Big rice hat time.
if you want. Yours is like this long.
Yeah.
Brim.
It's just a big like wicker basket.
Rice hat, no brim.
Wait.
Rice visor.
Every time we look at him, it's like his rice hat gets bigger and his gi
Yeah,
gets smaller.
Say something.
It's the sunglasses and the scarf.
Yeah.
Every time we look at him, his glasses get smaller, but his scarf gets bigger.
That's the fucking Scary Movie 3 joke.
That was an SNL joke.
Oh, was
The
it?
scary movie one is the state trooper or
Yeah, where every
yeah,
scene
yeah,
the hat
Her
gets
hat is
bigger.
one size bigger.
What are you in here? And why are you in here?
Why is Gamora?
Passing by a bunch of old trees as you continue on.
Wow.
Gnarled old trees, starting to bloom with the early spring coming. A wooden archway marks the town's official entrance. Its beams weathered but sturdy, with hanging charms and faded kanji script promising for good fortune to visitors. The scent of rice wine and grilled fish wafts in the air, mingling with the occasional acrid tang of metal from what looks like smoke from a nearby smelter. I was going to say schmelter.
Wow.
If you want an aerial view, this is kind of the idea.
Wow.
But yeah, we'll do that. Even at this hour, the town bustles with activity. Merchants shout over one another, hawking goods ranging from baskets of fresh fish to gleaming copper trinkets. The clatter of wooden sandals on stone echoes through the streets as villagers and Korobukuru laborers move with purpose. Their faces are hardened and weathered, and their eyes flicker with caution as they regard strangers such as yourself. Near the docks, the sound of creaking ships and splashing water accompanies the sight of Korobukuru workers unloading crates of ore from the northern mines. Meanwhile, children dart between stalls laughing and chasing one another, their carefree energy a stark contrast to the grim determination of adults. Above it all looms the smoke of the forges, where raw metal from the Goseki Mountains is smelted and crafted into tools and goods. The distant ringing of hammer on anvil punctuates the town's ceaseless rhythm, a reminder of the labor that sustains it. So, as you guys have entered the town, there's basically 3 main districts of the town. There's the rice market by the river. There's the Korobukuro quarter. It's basically a place called the, quote, Silent Forge. And then there's the governor's area, where it has the governor's home and his stable house with his horses and his advisors and stuff. It's kind of the nicer area of the village, or the town.
Okay.
And there's also like a residential area, but that could be like the 4th area, sure.
Were we given any direction on what to do when we got here?
Yakuza.
Look for Yakuza.
Well, I mean, we know that they're selling false pearls, so if we went around a market and found a pearl salesman...
We also know, look for a guy with a tiger tattoo. Or it's a dragon tattoo.
Tiger tattoo.
It was a tiger on his
I thought it was
forearm.
a tiger.
And the other guy had a koi fish.
Over by the rice fields.
Yeah, the guy you pawned off had a koi fish on his arm.
Yeah.
In his pocket?
What are the chances that they might have somebody in the higher seats?
100%.
Could we not talk to them?
Well, we're not trying to make friends with them. We're trying to get them to cool it.
What time of day is it?
It's almost nighttime.
We'd probably find some place to sleep.
Just find a sleeper time.
Well, where do you want to go? The rice market, Korobukuro quarter, the governor's district, or the residential district?
Let's go in the middle class area.
If we go to the market, we can act like, hey, where do we sleep?
Yeah.
Where that?
The rice market is called. Okay.
Rice Marquette.
As you turn towards the street that leads towards the rice market, stalls line the cobblestone streets, selling goods like rice, fish, dried herbs, simple tools, etc. There are some stalls owned by Korobukuro, the dwarven people, who are tightly grouped together next to the humans. And you can see that they have a weird symbol on the Korobukuro stalls that are painted on. It looks like a symbol of like I would call it like a teardrop almost symbol.
They killed somebody.
Yeah. Let's see. Of note, you find a Korobukuro merchant who's selling wooden and stone charms. You also see a human rice farmer who's selling his own homemade mochi.
I want a mochi hammer.
I want a mochi.
Yeah. You're seeing another Korobukuro that sells his own stone tools. And
It's Mochi Monday.
Show me that mochi.
and a woman that's selling spices and herbs. Those are the ones of note. There's others too.
I want to go to the mochi salesman.
All right.
He's a Korobukuro guy, right?
No, that guy's a human.
I'm gonna go to him anyway.
Okay.
We'll buy some
I
mochi.
guess I'll go to the...
What do you flavors are there?
Oh yeah, is he going to town on it? Is he like
In the back, there's two guys actually about to finish up because
That's
it's
pretty
nighttime.
cool. Sick.
But he does have fresh pounded mochi from all day today. You approach.
What kind of flavor?
He's like, whoa!
I know,
Whoa,
outsider.
I know.
You look fucking
My
weird.
face is pink. I know.
No, I'm just-
It's a condition.
No, you're just an outsider. You know,
Just covered in hair.
it's not often we see that here in Tanagawa. And then the whole group's behind you. Whoa! You got friends.
Well,
Lots of
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
he's sunburned.
He has a condition.
You hungry?
Yes.
Mochi?
Yes.
Have you had mochi?
No.
You see that over
Looks-
there?
when
My
it
boys
looks-
are doing.
Soft, and I want to put that in my mouth. But it looks soft, and I want to put it in my mouth.
Whoa.
Well, that's the two things that are good about mochis.
Hey, catch
They're
me
both
after my
those.
shift.
Yeah.
I got green tea flavor. I've got plain, and I've got
Penis.
What'd you say?
Penis.
We've got green tea, we've got taro, we've got penis, we've got papaya, we've got plain.
We've got matcha flavor. We've got plain, and we've got seasonal sakura blossom.
I want
Well, it's
2 of
springtime?
each.
Yeah. Enjoy the spring, huh?
One green tea,
2 of each?
3 penis.
They're
Yep.
2 copper each.
You guys sell 3 penis wine?
So what? You're gonna spend
It's
12 copper? There's 3
one,
flavors.
1 silver and 2
Copper.
copper. Okay. Yeah.
Do it.
This guy seems pretty friendly to foreigners.
I start trying to.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Yeah. I don't know if you like it. It's your view.
Hey, find us a place to sleep.
Oh, I've had this mochi, and in my culture, it's important to go to sleep at night. Where you go? You just gotta do that.
You see where I'm from? At nighttime we go to bed.
I don't know about you guys. When I'm hungry, I gotta eat.
When the sun goes down, I go down.
My throat's dry.
Time.
I think it's a don't be offended, but I think I need to drink some water.
It's just a cultural thing, though. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to offend you with my.
When my tummy hurts, I'm sorry, guys. It might be a little offensive, but I need to take a shit.
When I get the rumblies, I got Duke.
Yeah.
Where are travelers go to sleep for the night?
Well, we don't have travelers very often here in Tanagawa. Maybe go talk to the governor, and maybe his guys would know something.
Oh.
Maybe you could. Are you associated with Yoshida?
No. I just got off a boat like a week ago.
Yeah, we're just travelers.
Well, maybe you could provide a service to someone and they could just let you sleep in their home? There's not really an inn here in Tanagawa.
That's fine. We need to find work while we're here anyway.
That's true.
What?
Oh, gooey.
Just try to chew it.
I'll lean over
I know how to eat it.
to the rest of the group, like, could we not just stay in the horse stable area?
I don't want to sleep in there.
It smells bad.
It smells like dead horse.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Elmer.
What did you do to Elmer?
It's really sad in there. I don't want
It's also really close to the soybean fields, and I'm having a flare up right now.
I thought you were sunburnt.
I can be 2 things.
That makes sense.
So it's not mutually exclusive.
Well, apparently in his culture, when he eats, he has to go to bed, so
That's true.
he's trying to be thoughtful of his culture.
I am so sorry. I messed up the symbol on the Korobokuru's stalls.
No!
Sorry. It is a symbol of a frog. I am so sorry.
That's interesting.
It's not a water drop. It's a frog.
Well, no, that's only when the sun goes down. Not when I eat. So it's gonna happen soon.
I mean, sometimes if I eat a big meal, bedtime.
My uncle calls that the aras. And he specifically says it like that.
I want a
every time-
Chinese
every
person
time he
to
says it for some reason.
to say that in the middle of a Chinese sentence.
Like he says
That's
it.
right.
Shout the artist.
I
Fukusao.
don't know where he learned that from. I don't even know what it means.
All right. So you, the mochi merchant, yeah. There's of note. There is a herb and spice merchant lady. There are 2 Korbakuru, one selling handcrafted tools, and another one selling stone and wooden charms and beads and necklaces.
I want to look at the wooden charms and beads.
Okay. This, as you approach the Korbakuru, it looks. He looks at you with at first a friendly expression, and then looks around, shifty-eyed, and then goes like a little bit on the defensive. It's like, oh.
Ooh.
Hello, good sir. How are you doing tonight? Can I? What you got? What you got going on there?
Charms.
You okay?
Wait,
Yeah.
he hates you.
Yes, I'm okay.
Can I insight check that guy?
Yeah.
18.
He seems nervous and evasive.
He doesn't like you.
I want the one that has red on it. Anything colored red? Any red charms?
Yes.
So I'll have them all on the table and get all the right.
Buy one.
Okay.
400.
See,
He thinks
I'm
about it.
I'm not from around here, and where I come from, it's important to support local small businesses.
I'm learning so much about you today.
800 silver.
Jesus Christ.
Why does it cost that much? Is it from the heavens?
Yes.
I walk up as if I don't know him. Hello, hello, good sir. Do you have any red charms for sale?
I don't sell to people like you.
Whoa.
I'm
The sunburnt?
the Oni born.
We're the only born.
In
My
my
parents
country,
are white. I'm from Dayton.
Ohio?
Yeah.
No, Dayton, Tenmay.
That's the next. Yeah.
No, it's Dayton Waterdeep, bro.
Yeah,
He's
Dayton
from the
Waterdeep.
west.
I want to go up to this guy and just add on to this Daisy friend.
Okay.
Hey, hello, do you sell red charms?
Yes.
How much would it be to buy one?
He looks at you. He looks at the other two.
Well, that guy's ugly.
I'm not paying attention to him anymore. Just like
3 silver.
Wow.
Oh, you said they're 3 silver?
No. I don't sell to you. I'm sorry. I cannot.
No, he said 3 gold. Away with you, boar. I'll slide 3 silver, like I'm gonna keep my hand over it the whole time so you can't tell how much money I'm sliding him until it's like behind something.
Okay. Take one.
Thanks. Here you go.
No, don't.
That's already too late. Goodbye.
When he says no, don't. I'm like,
Huh?
who are you, sir? Why are you trying to give me the thing you just bought? I don't know you.
Why didn't you give it to me, the guy who couldn't buy it at all?
I walk up
We
next.
came here together.
It just starts
What do
packing
you
up.
mean?
Nope.
Who?
Nope. I'm not doing this. Nope. I can't have another incident. And he just walks away.
Why is this small acting weird?
He takes his stuff and he walks away and packs up his stall and starts.
What do you mean incident? What's going on?
Nope. None of this. I'm not having this.
Grab
Okay.
I
That man,
grab the back of his
racism's not
shirt.
cool.
I grab a shirt like this.
Yeah, it's not cool in my country.
What do you mean?
either.
Let me go, Oni.
Well, Noni.
Let me go.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Kind of.
You are right now.
Well, I mean, like, partially.
He's gonna, like,
I mean, you
slip
put
out of
on the
his shirt.
mask.
I did put on the
You
mask.
might.
You should
I did
expect
put on the
And, like,
mask.
this
another
kind of
round.
treatment.
For all intents and purposes, you are one right at the moment.
I'm just saying, this kind of
Our own
behavior.
Gaijin really like this.
This behavior would not fly back at home. I'm just saying.
Hey, well, hey man, if you go somewhere else, you should buy
let
by
that
the
guy go.
customs.
You're right. I've been trying. That's
You're
why I
doing
put it
a
on.
bad
No, you haven't.
I'm going to tap you on your hand and say let him go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry.
There's only a shirt. You should
You
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
You still got him?
Not anymore.
Okay. He just skitters away.
Alright, bye.
His stall is empty.
Oh, okay.
It's got a little
Alright,
frog
so
symbol after it
I-
says like charms and beads.
Hey, this is going bad.
I huddle with you guys. I think they have a racism problem here.
Start looking
Seems like
at
it.
the stall without touching it.
Uh-huh.
Behind it and everything, see if he left anything.
We got
Uh,
stuff, probably.
The gun.
Not much.
I think
He's an efficient cleaner.
those in charge don't like foreigners.
Perhaps.
I mean, it was fine with you originally, and then
He sold shit
No,
to me.
no. He
I got a
wanted
ring.
to be fine with me.
Well, he's charging you a lot.
Yeah.
He didn't charge. He gave me a normal price.
Yeah.
I paid
Because
Because you don't look like a foreigner.
It wouldn't even sell to me.
Out of curiosity, you do have the ears,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So
I
that's
don't hide the fact
Yeah.
that it's Tsune. My fucking bottom half of my legs are fox legs.
fair. I just don't
But you're not a foreigner.
I could be a
Does he
native.
look like a foreigner? That guy doesn't look like a foreigner.
But
The woman
I don't
across the way saw this whole interaction and she starts cackling at his ball.
Whoa!
I walk over.
What?
Oh, we should go talk to
I'm
that
just
lady.
curious what's funny.
Lobber.
Oh, it's funny to see the little people get so.
Whoa! There is a
Yeah.
racism problem here. Damn.
It is kind of funny though.
Their little legs, you know, when you're
I'm
holding
a-
on to
I'm
them,
a
he's in the air a little bit.
I'm a little
It's
person.
funny.
I'm little. You're gonna be laughing at me too.
Are you
wait, was that a
uncivilized?
coup?
Oh.
Yeah.
The
Shit.
person that got
this lady's.
this lady's not. This lady's human.
I know.
I'm okay with making
the
fun
merch-
of someone
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
short, but because they're uncivilized, that's where I draw the line.
Probably not.
I mean, you're speaking Kozakurin with a decent accent, unlike the Korva crew here.
I've also learned how to use money
And clothes.
I
and
should.
clothes.
Okay. See? It's not bad.
All right. Well, do you know somewhere where we could sleep for the night? Because we're having a hard time.
We just got here.
In the woods, maybe?
That's a good idea. Start walking towards the woods.
Another question.
No, I'm kind of thinking that might be the best idea.
We've been here for not even like full hour yet, and there seems to be some problems between some people and the Kara-Tur. What's going on with that?
I don't think you should be asking those questions.
Well, it's in the ether now.
Things are as they are.
Oh man.
Why don't you leave them at that?
I don't know.
You're not from around here, so. I said something this other. You're not
Y'all
from
ain't from around here, are you?
You aren't from around
Oh,
here.
you're from the big city, ain't you?
This, and that isn't your place to judge how we conduct ourselves.
I'm not judging anything. I just want to know what's going on.
Are you just passing by, or are you going to stay here for very long?
Probably in town for a minute.
It depends on the answer, I guess.
I don't know yet. At least a day.
I'll just say this: the more questions you ask, the more unfriendly this place becomes.
Well, we were down in Yoshida, and that place fucking sucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's super lame down
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That place sucks eggs.
They are quite
Yeah.
strict.
Yeah, they've got Oni invading their town every fucking month.
Yeah.
Super lame. We were trying to find some
That's
work
terrible.
or something, you know? It was like cooler.
With what?
So I'm trying to find some like cooler work.
Cooler work?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah. You know, a little more like whoa.
More exciting, more profitable.
Yeah, sure. It's a little both, a little this, a little that, you know?
Well,
Maybe above or below the law, you know?
oh yeah.
Some little like trying to play 9 charisma.
Yeah, we're going.
And how do I know you're not, from Yoshida as the agents of, the asshole daimyo Mototsune?
Do you really think that the daimyo would employ a bunch of weirdos like us?
Yes.
Oni?
Oh,
I'm gone.
Yeah, but we were there.
I don't know him very well. I just got here like a week ago.
I mean, the town's pretty anti-Oni, you know?
I don't care about Oni.
I know, but
It's just
Yoshida,
funny that-
Yoshida's pretty anti-Oni.
Okay.
I don't think they'd hire two.
I don't think she saw him. You already.
I walked up to her first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You did. Yeah, you did.
And then I walked away like
He's like,
immediately.
give me a persuasion check then.
Can I give him advantage?
You have advantage on. You have proficiency.
I do have proficiency in persuasion.
This is weird.
Even though I have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Can I give him proficiency?
I'm very good, but I'm
'Cause
very unlucky.
Can I still have his enhance ability at the moment?
You can get advantage.
It's good.
I also have
Bonus is
proficiency
0.
in persuasion.
Yeah.
I'm a personable monkey.
That's a 15 on the die, so 15.
2.
Oh, sick, dude. I'm so good at this.
She's like, okay. Do you have any?
I'm gonna like lean on the
She
table.
stops her sentence and she looks right at you and she's like, she sees your ears. You probably wouldn't really like, disturbing and
The piece.
harassing local yokai, though, right?
I mean,
where you draw the line with your folk.
I'm not from around here, you know.
Yeah.
It's not my neighbors.
Okay. Well, there is a business opportunity there if you want to take it. I don't know who you need to talk to, but there is a company here that likes to get a little down and dirty with some slight deforestation, maybe a little bit of racketeering or harassing. There's a little bit of something going on here.
A little something, like whoa, kind of work, you know. And 9 charisma.
She says they're called the Tree Tappers.
You know how we could? There's got to be somewhere where you can get in touch with them.
See, that's where you can get somewhere to sleep. They have headquarters somewhere in town. I don't know where.
Are you sure you
They
know
keep it.
where? I'm gonna insight check that.
Yeah. But she's trying to tell you they keep it secret.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 1, so I'm just taking her word for that.
She'll say, if you don't believe me, I don't have any tattoos on me. I'm not part of them.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm kind of weird. I don't know where anything is in this town.
Yeah.
We just got here, obviously.
Okay.
I'm trying to find like somewhere where we could go where we might find a lead.
Okay.
I understand information is not free.
Well, I kind of want to see the tree tappers. She looks about cleaned up from the inside. Cleaned out from the inside. I don't know if that's something you're interested in, but just be careful. Their leadership's a little bit freaky.
I gotta find them before I can do anything.
The only thing I know what to do is to go to the Corporal Crew quarter and talk to some of the people there about it. The tree tappers tend to favor those people for some reason. I don't know why.
Alright.
Or at least it seems like they've been giving them more places in power than without. I don't know why.
Alright. I'm gonna slide 50 silver across the table.
Fuck, okay. So she takes the silver and she's like, oh shoot. Actually, you know what? I might know some more stuff.
You know, I greatly appreciate any information you might have.
The Corporal Crew stalls here. They're clustered near the humans for a reason. They usually have their own area of the market. They're near us for a reason. The Yakuza protect the tree tapper, and they try to rub it in the faces of all the humans that they can set up wherever they want these days. So our people, the original people who settled Tanagawa, the Corporal Crew moved in afterward. They're actually they were from the mountains up north. She says something about frogs. It's not like a red frog or something is important to the Corporal Crew and Silent Forge. So ask about that. And the governor is complicit.
Fucking top.
She says the governor's name is
White Buffalo.
Tsutomu Inoue. Tsutomu. Tsutomu. Space Inoue. Inoue.
Oh shit! Do it again.
Tsutomu.
Okay.
Inoue. So Governor Inoue.
Okay. Cool. Interesting. It's a good thing we didn't just go out and walk up to the governor after all.
Just talk to the Koros about something about a red frog. They might, I don't know, they might know something.
Alright. We're gonna skedaddle then. Thanks for the talk.
We still have to sleep somewhere.
Well, we gotta figure that out, yeah. Maybe we can just sleep outside for tonight.
I'm beginning to think that's the case as well.
Alright, goodbye. I'm
Bye.
just gonna turn around and leave.
You gonna buy some spices? Maybe some tea or tea leaves?
I'm going to buy a tea.
I'm already gone.
Okay. You want some tea leaves?
In my culture, it's important to support local small businesses.
Sure.
I buy some tea leaves.
Okay. 3 copper for a bag of green tea.
Yeah, you better throw.
Say what?
Bam!
Say what? Speak up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean tonics for allergies.
No.
This is the one I just made. Benadryl.
Didn't we get...
Benadryl.
Wait,
Benadryl.
weren't some of those, like, river roots do some stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have all of them.
Yes.
Saving them for a rainy day, and brother, it's dry as shit out here.
She's having a rainy day.
Get your own.
Get your own. She does not sell river root or anything like that. Water root. Anyways, what's the next plan?
I'd say we just go to sleep and then resume our investigation in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be the play.
Okay.
We'll probably go find some place outside the city to go do sleep.
I guess we could sleep like behind the horse murder house. It's out of the way.
It doesn't stink.
Yeah. Just behind the horse murder house. It smells bad.
Hold up.
Kind of.
Can we camp a little bit closer towards the forest so I'm not in soybean poison range?
Okay.
Yeah. Might be good.
Camp time.
Camp Town races.
Dude,
There's so much racism happening.
Camp Town racism.
yeah.
Cool.
Alright, we're here.
Yeah.
Oh my sweet lord.
You find a place to sleep for the night.
Alright,
Okay.
who's taking which watches? 'Cause
I'll take the Rolex.
It took me a second. I was like, what the fuck are you
No,
talking about?
I was thinking a similar thing, and he got.
Did you guys find me, or did you guys just like let me continue?
Yeah, we went to the
I was
forest.
gonna go find you.
You kind of seen you
You
around.
were already there.
I can always find you. That's not true, but
Kind of like
yeah.
a threat.
It did sound like a threat.
Whoa.
Alright. We've made camp.
Yeah.
And I will spend the next 8 hours uncongested
Yeah.
reading my manual.
Not sleeping. Okay.
You're not gonna sleep?
It's considered light activity.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
You've let me do it twice now.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, in the
lights off.
wee hours of the morning.
I ascend.
No. I need to find a picture
Descend.
for it.
What?
Hey.
I hope I have a picture for it.
Oh my god. It's like, whoa, Jesus. Oh fuck, he's in there.
Scalp.
Stop.
I don't have the picture I need.
Seems like he's really neutral to it.
Usually doesn't like head stuff. Lewis is more of a head pet guy.
I'm not able to find this.
Oh, it is
Why do this?
What?
Yep, I found it. Mhm.
I don't know if I believe you.
Yeah, no, this is sorry. This is new. Maybe it's like hitting a good like textural stim for him.
He's stimming.
Okay.
Your hand is just fucking hard as wood enough for him.
Yeah, maybe. I also had to push past his initial resistance for him to be okay with it. Maybe I've been respecting his boundaries too much.
Oh, he's thriving now.
Wait, are you Lewis? Are you Lewis?
What happens if you just cut him off? What are you looking at me? He's okay. Look. He's thriving. He's in there.
In the wee hours of the morning,
Ah!
you are almost finished with your techniques. As you're doing your training.
Do we get a long rest?
No.
No!
As you're doing your training, you haven't done much in this whole
I'm learning
thing.
swan style.
Yeah. You see what looks like someone with a rice hat in the distance.
Oh, hey, Kai.
Closer. Kai's sleeping over there.
Wait a minute.
I thought only 2 people had rice.
And you see more people with rice hats behind them.
Oh.
Huh?
Around a dozen people.
I kick a Kai. Hey, hey, hey. Uh,
They look like farmers from a distance.
rice hat gang.
I'm laying in a tree with my fucking
Monkey.
arm.
Monkey, look up.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Put on my rice hat.
Yeah.
And as they approach, it's complete darkness
Hey,
still.
everyone, look up.
Oh, it's
Do
what
you
the
guys
right
have?
side does.
Do you guys do any light source thing or no?
I don't need it.
Probably not
I don't have any.
Is anyone in dark vision?
Hee-yah!
They look like. Well, one of them looks like this, and the rest of them look like just random people that would have no armor on. But this person has armor.
No, he's got a motorcycle?
That
Woman?
Well, actually, prestidigitation our fire bit.
it turns on.
Yeah.
And I'll use
It ignites.
I'll use my alter self ability to make myself big.
Okay.
Use a monkey self to be in the tree.
This
I'm gonna hide in
woman
the trees.
with an odachi comes up with. It looks like a rice half from a distance, but it's actually just like a
Wide hood.
different thing going on.
We went
Um,
camping in the forest, and then we woke up into a woman and then.
They left the town to camp in the woods because there's no
It's like
like.
12 people.
Sure.
And there's like 12 look like farmers, or like people kind of like farm or dressed like farmers at the very least.
That's
And
not good.
her, and she's interrupted the sleep of the group, and she's come up to you lit the fire.
I'm gonna roll it, like, move into the shadows. We noticed that people are starting
Stealth
to
check.
this. Yeah! Oops. Yeah!
19?
Were you guys sleeping in the woods?
I lied. 30-20.
Yeah.
We had to get far enough away that he wasn't affected by the soy boys anymore.
As she approaches the party, she puts her sword in that position in the picture, and she looks at the rest of you and says, "Why are you here?"
We're here for work. I was going to say that.
What's the work you're looking for?
One that pays money.
We're just travelers.
One that hires the sunbird.
You're just travelers.
Yeah, we traveled across land to get here.
On horseback.
Yeah? Maybe?
You're Mototsune's dogs.
What does that mean?
You're under his service. Come here to wipe us out yet again.
Who are you?
Who are we?
What are you talking about?
She pulls some of her clothes. Fuck it. I don't know. She shows something, and,
Show a little bit of
Oh,
and you can see
My
there's
big eyes shoot through the
there's a
bushes.
dragon tattoo on her collarbone.
that's the girl with the dragon tattoo.
Yeah.
Fucking beat me to it.
That's pretty.
She
I don't know
says,
why you had to expose yourself to me. That's kind of strange.
Well, now you can call her monkey.
Here are the options. You can leave on foot, or you can die.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, we're all gonna die one day. That's how life works.
Our runner didn't meet his other compatriot in his appointment,
Ooh.
and we went to check on the pond, seeing that our camp had been ransacked and everyone in there died.
That's terrible.
We'd like some explanations before you meet your
think
end.
random passerbys have the information you need?
Random passerbys? We've been watching you. You've been asking too many
What are
questions.
you, voyeurists? What's wrong with you?
I'm done talking to you.
What?
You, answer.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Are you coming here to dissolve our operation?
He doesn't say anything.
I'm
Anyone
very
else
big
want
right
to be
now.
brave and speak out?
I mean, I've been pretty brave this whole time because I've been talking and you know.
doing?
He's in the
trees.
I'm in the bushes.
What's this?
He's pulling out a sword.
Sword out.
Oh,
I-
okay.
my big self will step forward. I will treat with you.
Yeah, hands on scabbard.
Hi.
Alright.
Hold on, run that NPC animation again.
Whoa! Well, like tile, am I right?
What are you supposed to be?
Say it.
Life's a great big question. What are we all supposed to be? Who are we?
Cut
Why
the
are we-
crap.
What? ask the questions that he wanted.
You're here to take care of our operation yet again. That's the truth. We want to see you gone out of here.
What is operation?
Oh, you don't even know. Great. Better for us. Get out of here.
How is this town supposed to survive if you get rid of trade and new people coming in? You're going to become inbred at some point. That's no way to live. That's no way to live.
She already knows what we're here for.
Right.
She already knows what we're here for.
We just told her.
And what of it?
What? What?
We're here for money.
What if we are here for that? It's not untrue.
Then you need to die right now.
Wait. Before we die. Fuck. I lost it. God damn it! God damn it! No, I had it. I had it.
Screw up!
I had it.
I'm
I
also
had
gonna
it.
hold an
I'm
action.
gonna hold it. Yeah,
I had it.
That's a hold action.
Oh. Why does this operation keep popping up?
Like we're gonna tell you.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna die,
No, but if
what's the point in
well, now I'm just curious. If the daimyo wipes out the operation every time and it keeps coming back, wouldn't that mean rather than like a survivor restarting the operation, it's something unkillable?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I asked the
Another
question.
boy?
And you don't deserve an answer.
I mean, why not? We're about to die anyway. So if we're dead, we can't tell anybody. If you're that confident in killing us.
I genuinely want to know.
Where's the harm in letting us know?
Listen, in the time that I've been in this section of Tenmei, there's been a lot of trash talk about the daimyo. I'm willing to accept that maybe the daimyo is not the morally good authority that he claims to be. I'm willing to hear both sides.
My uncle did always say there's two sides to every story.
It's a bit too late for that. After what you did at the pond.
Why are you blaming us for that?
We're not idiots.
Just acknowledge that we know what it is.
No, I'm not talking, I'm just spacing out. In character.
I'm thinking we could end the session here.
That's fair.
Sure.
So I don't want to go into, if you guys are ready to fight, I don't want to go into another fight that lasts
Right.
2 hours.
I'm trying to talk.
You're right.
I'm trying to talk.
I don't know
Right.
what the fuck's gonna happen. I'm hiding in the bushes and I'm holding my action to cast a spell if shit hits the
I'm
fan.
kind of mad and
Yeah.
I want to beat him up now.
I mean, if you guys want to, we can do it. I wasn't prepared for another fight this session. We can.
You send the fight towards us. I don't know how we're supposed to avoid this.
To leave and sneak back in later.
I guess.
I was
There's-
expecting you
there's-
guys to arrive at Tanagawa in nighttime.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I was expecting most of you guys to just get there and do some exploring during the daytime. But it just turned out that way. That didn't work out.
Alright.
All right. Okay. There's something to be said for. Is this actually worth our lives?
That's why I just want to.
That's something to also to consider. I don't wink, but I did that to you, Xavier, specifically because it was fun.
Thanks. I just want to know.
Also a good question.
Not everyone gets to know everything before they die. An arrow can come right into your skull before you even know who shot it.
So why haven't you?
Because I'm giving you a chance to run.
What's your name? Who are you again?
I'm Kaju.
So, okay, well, let me write that down.
So that's where it fixes. Shut up for a minute.
Let me write that down.
Whips out scroll and brush.
Kaju?
Kaju. Kaju.
This is happening in character. She's spelling it for you.
Kaju the Threatener. That's what I write down in my little book. Kaju the Threatener. Okay. And do you enjoy your job, your occupation?
What are you doing?
There are some questions. We can leave after this. That's true. There's a lot of people you have there, and it looked very intimidating. I just want to know if you like your occupation.
Do you?
Not at the moment. No.
Then I do.
I think there's a word I learned from my uncle not too long ago. He said it's called German, called Schadenfreude, which I think is what you're exhibiting right now. He said like
Germany exists.
pleasure. That's what he said. I don't even know if it's real.
No, Germany. It means not
Pleasure
too far.
derived from the misery of others. That's what you're doing right now.
We just want everything to go smoothly, and for people like you, interlopers, to leave. This is our town.
Well,
You have your own town.
here's my stance. We're here willing to talk. You know, if we go, the daimyo is just going to send people less willing to talk.
You should keep sending more people.
That's what we prefer.
Oh.
Less,
Bitch don't want talking.
less information spread around. More action.
A little less conversation.
Just like
More
the
action, please.
the thumb flick opening the scabbard out just a bit. More action, less talk.
I thumb flick my Buster Cannon.
It's more my style.
Well, that sucks. How close are we?
To what?
Each other?
Oh, she's probably like 20 feet away.
Oh, okay. Well,
And how close is her posse to her?
10 feet behind her.
you sure there's nothing we can do to convince you that we're not the bad guys here? Or that you
You've
could...
already shown that you are. You've killed our own.
I mean,
You killed Riku.
She's brought that up like 4 times.
No, we
deny
didn't.
it one time.
We actually did not do that.
yeah, we actually didn't kill Riku.
We tried to
That's
save
true.
his life.
We did
That's
try
right.
to save him. We did try to save
Technically
him.
true.
Explain now.
That was the Dragonborn guy that killed him.
The one that he had put into
We're,
indentured servitude.
Yeah.
we were specifically trying to make him not do that. He didn't listen to us, so I punched him in the face.
That sounds like something the good guy would do.
Give a persuasion
They're
check.
not really denying that we were there now.
Can I give him
Yes.
advantage? Since
Yes.
advantage.
This is your one fucking opportunity.
Thank you for advantage. That is a 27.
So you were there, but you didn't kill. Explain yourselves now.
We weren't trying to kill. We were trying to take captives.
Why? What did the tree tappers do to you?
Huh?
What did we do to you to make you want to take us captives?
We are allied with the spirits, and it is not
We're hired
something
by the
we appreciate the spirits being messed with that way.
They were upsetting the balance of the forest.
Just one guy.
You sound like Koros.
This
Are you guys nature lovers as well?
That is an
You
absolute
would not
yes.
believe how much I love nature.
I don't give a shit about nature.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I put my gun out.
It's there for us to exploit and make profit.
Cast Meteor Swarm.
Because nature swarm.
It's there
Or
for us
pocket
to,
sand.
to exploit for our customers' needs back on the mainland. And if that's who you're siding with, saying you're all about, I see no more need to talk.
Anti-nature?
Anti-nature. Damn.
Shame.
No amount of big hat or hotness can cover that up.
Nothing in this world is given to
You haven't seen her with the clothes off yet.
Doesn't
Nothing-
matter.
Nothing in this world is
I can
given to
imagine.
you unless you have the motivation to take it for yourself. and nature is just sitting idly by, waiting for someone to take hold of it and dominate.
I think as Ranger, I'm obligated to kill this woman.
This is the creed of the Jueki Saishu.
Who?
Come on,
You heard Jew and then you
for no
stopped.
reason.
I heard
The tree tappers.
The creed of the Jew. The Torah?
And Ricky Udis.
Well, that's unfortunate. I cast Shatter in between her and her group.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna start that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Next time.
Yeah.
All right.
Will also go off.
Mine will also go off.
Mine will also go off.
I also pop off.
Little did you know, her posse also had held action.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
They're
There's gonna be one round of absolute fucking mayhem, and then the actual fight will start.
Yes.
Once we're all good and dead, the fight will start.
I was holding my action to turn into my hyper form.
I'm taking
You said
her
there's
hat.
12 of them?
There's 12 plus her.
Dynasty Warriors, boys, it's on the menu.
Yeah.
Unless we die.
Good thing so many of my
Hey,
attacks
did we
are
level
a
up?
straight line.
Oh, well, I tried.
What?
It's a good thing I've got a backup character ready.
Do you also form?
No.
I will form a backup character.
Okay, good.
All right, and that's where we're gonna leave it off.
The backup character is based off a Futurama character.
Is it Zoidberg? Or is it the one guy for the Zoidberg gets the rock from?
No, but that would have been fun.
Nautilus.
Nautilus. One day I'll get a Nautilus.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Anything else we want to say before we end it?
I'm angry.
It comes with egg roll.
I'm upset.
You do not need to order the egg roll. It comes with the egg roll. Unflavored mochi is fucking disgusting. I don't care what anyone has to say. I love the texture, but
Oh, yeah,
my
I forgot.
God.
I bought extras because I was going to share with you. Be funny, and I forgot to do that.
That's fair.
Also, when you said as a ranger, I feel obligated to fuck up this lady. It's like I'm also feeling obligated to do
Yeah.
that because I'm also about nature.
Yeah, no, we're gonna make that little spot
Like
a hell zone.
we'll see
for
how
them.
much her money helps her when she's dead.
Quote unquote dead.
You mean-
I don't like them either morally. I'll let that be
I'm
obvious.
not blaming you.
Oh yeah, they're not nature.
Yeah.
They're anti-nature.
Yes.
Oh
Which is-
god, imagine if the nature boys were here.
This fight wouldn't be happening if the
You
nature.
turned this into an island. Wait.
Yeah.
It is an
It'd be
island.
glowing in the dark. This whole area would be glassed. Not the nature part, though.
All the non-nature parts of this area would be glass.
All right. If that's where we're gonna leave it, then
Yeah.
Well, this next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.